For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Sydney Homebush combines tight turns and quick chicanes, so a car that can dance through the corners without sacrificing too much speed is essential. Sure, raw horsepower helps, but if you can't keep it steady on those winding sections, you'll be eating dust. Basically, it's about finesse over brute force here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down in the most dramatic way possible. If you haven't picked your fancy AI racing car yet, now's the time. Don't let me choose a clunker for you. Make your pick before the buzzer sounds. Let's see if your choice will lead to victory, or just some hilarious chaos on the track. Alright folks, we've got a classic Ferrari against a muscle car. Now, I love a good underdog story, but let's be real here, the Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona is known for its sleek speed and agility. It's like the ballet dancer of the raceway. All curves and precision. Meanwhile, the Pontiac GTO is more of a brute force kind of guy. It's got that raw power and thunderous roar. It's the tough guy who might not win beauty contests but sure knows how to leave a dent in the competition. Given the car's histories and their racing personalities, I'd say the Ferrari is probably going to have the edge on this circuit. It's built for turns and finesse, which is exactly what Sydney's street circuit demands. The GTO might give it a good run in a straight line, but don't underestimate the Ferrari's ability to dance through those corners. So, I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari. Let's see if the AI can surprise us with some muscle. Hey Turbo Benzina! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could swing by again. Hope you're ready to see some high-speed chaos as our AI cars battle it out. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you return just in time for some high-speed action. Hopefully your patience can keep up with these all-automated racing machines. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Bethralin in a classic 1969. Chevrolet Nova SS looks like vintage supercars are bringing some serious style to the street race. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Bethralin has shot off the line into the lead, holding a small but firm gap. IIRFAL is right behind, sticking close and looking poised for a move. Rogue is currently in third but staying within striking distance. Nothing yet, but the tension is building already. Dave Factor is falling back to 14th place, showing some struggle early on. Rogue is advancing one spot to take second position, making a quiet move up the field. Triad is also climbing one spot, settling into fourth place without much fuss. Naiba advances one position, now in 12th place. Bot Double also moves up one spot to 14th place. Bot Induced Platinum climbs one spot to 15th place. Positions shifting steadily. Bot De Factor has surged all the way to the front, overtaking 17 cars to lead the race. Bot Bethralin is closely trailing, putting on pressure as they fight for the top spot. The gap between them remains narrow, with both cars pushing hard into the corners. Bot Bethralin has just overtaken Bot Rogue to claim the top position. Bot Rogue is not letting go easily, staying close behind in second place. Their battle for first remains intense as they race side by side through the corners. Bot Rogue is now leading the race, seemingly in no rush to give up that top spot. Bot Triad has climbed to third, making the move through the pack. De Factor continues to shave seconds off at nut 44, closing the gap but not quite there yet. Keep an eye on that battle for second and first. Bot Pace C. AR climbs to 4th place. Bot Indus Platinum advances to 13th position. Bot De Factor is gaining on Bot Adanut 44, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bot Drewer False moves up to 5th place, continuing the climb. Bot De Factor is rapidly gaining on Bot Adanut 44, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Biliscope is now closing the distance to Bot Aerofale by 1.9 seconds. Naiba has climbed up to 10th place. Bot Indus Platinum moved into 12th place, squeezing between his rivals. Meanwhile, Bot Indus Platinum and Bot Calicom Bunny are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Bot Aerofale is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, Deltoida. They're currently in 7th place, but seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. Looks like they might be in trouble if they don't pick up the pace. Bot im Juice Platinum advances 1 position to 11th place. Bot Calicum Bunny and Bot im Just Platinum are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Bot Defactor is gaining on Bot Adenut 44, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neotexum is closing the distance to Telescope Beam, now just a little over 1 second behind. Calicum Bunny has moved up 1 place into 12th. Defactor is gaining on Adenut 44, cutting the gap by a second. Congratulations to Bot Door Rogue on the victory. Looks like you didn't just race, you dominated. Well played. Wow, Bot Door Rogue took the win? Looks like they're really cruising to victory today. Congrats on the win, you've earned it. And hey Nibby, you did a fantastic job with the overtakes today. You can claim the vintage Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona. What a classic! Nice work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2016 Ligier JSP has a good shot at winning. It's got that combination of modern aerodynamics and reliability that tends to give it an edge on a circuit like Anderstorp Botdario. Plus, it's probably the best at handling those sharp turns and straights without throwing a fit. The others are solid contenders too. But I'd put my chips on the Ligier to cross the finish line first. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the fence about which AI car to root for, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking down faster than a speedster on a straightaway. So get those choices in before the race begins, or you might end up cheering for whichever car the AI picks for you. No pressure, but the best seats are reserved for the quick and decisive. Alright folks, we've got Turbo Benzina in the 2011 Cytec ZT 11SN and bot Cometway in the 2016 Ligier JSP3 racing at Anderstorp Bike. Now if we look at the age of the cars, the Cytec is, let's be honest, the seasoned veteran here, with a little more experience under its belt. The Ligier, being newer, might have some tricks up its sleeve but could lack the refinement of the older machine. In terms of performance, the Cytec tends to have a bit more raw power and reliability in endurance races, while the Ligier is a little more nimble on twisty tracks, although Anderstorp is pretty mixed, so that complicates things a bit. If I had to make a playful guess based purely on car choice and knowing how these AI race cars tend to perform, I'd say Turbo Benzina in the Cytec might just have a slight edge. After all, age can bring wisdom, right? But don't count out the Ligier. Sometimes the newer kids on the block come out swinging. Buckle up everyone, this is going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Anderstorp and look at that. Bot Brendo Buster is starting on pole with the 2017 Norma M30. Looks like he's got a good shot at running away with this one, or at least making it interesting. Brendo Buster is taking an early lead at the front, holding the first position. Crazy Sweetbutt has surged into second place, applying pressure right behind. Gary Zed is maintaining third, but expect the pack to start tightening up soon. Cometway just advanced to third place, sweeping past someone. Naiba is climbing to 5th, overtaking a couple of cars along the way. Alphago Class Alive made a move into 9th, still making progress but not breaking any speed records yet. Bot Gary Z is advancing nicely, moving up to 3rd place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is also climbing now in 7th, just ahead of Bot Captain Canadian, and they're locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot Captain Canadian creeps into 7th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Official Class Alive are nose to nose for 9. Over in the midfield, Bot Tabom gains a spot to sit in 11th. Bot Captain Canadian has surged ahead, overtaking 6 cars to take the lead. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Crazy Sweet Butt remain tightly matched for 2nd place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Wanabakido has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th position. Turbo Benzina has made a significant move, now leading the pack at the front. Naiba is also climbing now in 2nd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bosho Toto Dodoroki 39 follows closely behind, moving up 5 positions to sit in 3rd place. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Naiba is now in the lead, moving up just 1 spot to take 1st place. Wanabakido and N Body Notes continue their close duel for 7th position, sticking right on each other's bumpers. Captain Canadian and Calmetwi are locked in a tight fight for 14th, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wanabakido advances to 7th place, closing in on Bot and Body Notes for that position. The battle between them is getting tighter as they race side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is chipping away at Bot Flinchy Ka 21's lead, narrowing the gap by a significant margin of 2.1 seconds. Turbo Benzina is now right behind Naiba, just a fraction of a second separating them. The fight for the lead is heating up as they race for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido is gaining on Bot Tibom, cutting the distance but still a bit behind. The battle continues to unfold tight and fast. Turbo Benzina takes the lead up to 1st place. Shota Todoroki 39 climbs to 2nd, slipping past some traffic. Official Class Alive moves into 3rd, making a smooth transition. The top 3 are now tightly packed, and the race looks intense. Bot Gary Z climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot looks ravenous, gaining ground, moving up to 7th position. Wanabakido advances to 5th place, overtaking a car ahead. T-Boom and Wanabakido are locked in a fierce duel for 5th position. Naiba has cut the distance to Flinchicot 21 by 1.4 seconds, eyeing a possible move soon. Bot Shochito Daruka 39 has advanced into the lead, now holding the 1st place. Bot Official Classy Live is just behind in 2nd, closing the gap. Bot Blackbeard has also gained ground. claiming third place. The top trio is now tightly packed and eager to stretch their advantages. Gary Zed is currently leading and holding the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to keep his advantage. Naiba is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. But Shota Todoroki 39 and Naibi are now locked in a close fight for the top spot. But Gary Zed is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to sit in 11th place. But Shoto Todoroki 39 has just inched ahead to take the lead, claiming first place. Bot Official Classy Life has moved up to second, closing the gap. Bot Blackbeard is now in third, also advancing position. The top trio is stacked and racing hard for that advantage. Congratulations! Looks like you just took the top spot again. Are you planning to build a statue now? Wow. Turbo Benzina really pulled out all the stops and took the victory today. Congratulations on the win! You're now the proud owner of a 2011 Zytec Z11 SN. A fine choice for any racing enthusiast. Well done! Naiba, your skill behind the wheel was undeniable with those daring overtakes. You're claiming the 2017 Norman 30, and I have to say your aggressive driving style makes this car a perfect match. Enjoy it! And everyone, let's give a big round of applause to 62,540,794. 7 wins in a row is no small feat. Not only did you dominate the race, but you also earned a hefty 500 request points. Absolutely legendary streak, keep it up. Here's a fun fact about the Hockenheimring Retro GP track for you. Did you know that this vintage-inspired layout is actually a nostalgic nod to the classic circuits of the past? They brought back some of those long, sweeping corners that make it feel like you're racing through a historic racing film set. It's like a trip down memory lane, but with faster cars and fewer black and white movies. Perfect for anyone who loves a bit of old-school flair mixed with modern speed. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, better make your choice soon because the window is about to slam shut. Don't miss your chance to see your top pick race. Time's ticking and those cars are revving up, so get your votes in before it's too late. Hey there, Adikshadawani. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-speed AI action. Hopefully you didn't miss too much chaos on the tracks. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Alright folks, we've got Wrestling 567 in a classic 1997, Audi's 4, and I'll Windstorm in a vintage 1994 Subaru LC1CX. Now if you ask me, the Audi is like that reliable friend who shows up on time and knows its way around a corner, while the Subaru is more of the quirky underdog trying to surprise us. Given the Hockenheimring Retro GP in these cars, I'd probably lean toward the Audi, bringing a little more speed and precision. The Subaru's got charm, but it might struggle to keep up with the sleek German engineering. So I'm putting my chips on Wrestling 567 taking the win. Unless the Subaru pulls out some vintage magic. Let's see how this plays out. Well, look who's back. Glad to see Rafael has returned to add some more charm to our chaotic race. Grab a seat and enjoy the twisty turns of AI madness. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Hockenheimring Retro GP, and look who's on pole. The legendary bot T-Bone, in a 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. Hope you're ready for some slow but surely dramatic action. Waldo is leading the race from the front, holding a slight gap over T-Bomb, who is in second place. Hellskank is currently in third, hanging close behind T-Bone. The pack is spread out with no major overtakes yet. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen is making a strong move, taking second place by overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bone and Bot Reda Zero Active Vixen are engaging in a close duel for second position. Bot Aerotech has gained 2 places to sit in fourth. Bot Aerotech and Bot T-Bone are now battling hard for third place. Bot Aerotech advances to third place. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen and Bot Aerotech are locked in a narrow contest for second position. Bot Hellskank climbs to fourth place, closing the gap behind. Bot Aerotech is advancing to second place. Bot Hellskank and Bot Radazoroctivixen are still fighting fiercely for third position. Bot Calican Bunny has climbed up to 8th place. Bot Matsurup Starks advances 2 positions to claim third place. Bot T-Bomb is gaining on Bot Hellskank, the gap shrinking by a full second. Meanwhile, Bot Calican Bunny climbs 1 spot to secure 7th position. Bot Aerotech has just boosted into first place. Bot Natserops is gaining rapidly on Bot Waldo, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. The race for second is tightening up with Bot Mazurub Starks and Bot Waldo side by side, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Metsurup Starks just gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Calican Bunny also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 6th. Bot Basket and Fee shifted up into 9th. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Merchican Live advances 1 spot, now in 21st position. Bot Airafe and Bot Wanabikido are closely matched, fighting for 22nd place. They are side by side through the latest corner. Bot Hellskank advances to 3rd place, gaining a position. Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Radar Vivixen are nose-to-nose for 5th. Bot Airafael climbs to 22nd, 1 spot ahead. Bot Airafael and Bot Merchican Live are fighting for 21st, very close. Bot Calican Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Basketten TV has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Bot Bilthiod Guy and Bot Basketten TV are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Metsuru Obst has just overtaken everyone to grab the lead. Bot Calican Bunny has inched into 4th from 5th. Bot Basketten TV is now in 8th place after climbing a spot. The race is heating up with some steady moves. Bot Filthy Old Guy advances to 9th place. Bot Kyroscope climbs to 10th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 moves up to 11th place. The gap between them is tightening, and the race at the back is getting interesting. Bot Basket and Fee is now just a short distance behind Bot Redazura Activixen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Kyroscope has managed to climb up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Naiba is steadily gaining on Bot Gesterone 133,796, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Bot Merchican Live has moved up to 21st place. Bot I Rafael is also climbing, and now sits in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot A Rafael are nose-to-tail battling for 21st place. Bot Basket and TV is gaining ground on Bot Radazura Activixen. cutting the gap to just over a second. They are locked in a tight duel around 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Filthy Old Guy are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th position. No clear winner yet. Bot Basket and V advances 2 spots and now holds 5th place. But Waldo is closing in during a fierce duel for 6th. Bot Gyroscope climbs 1 spot and is now in 8th. The fight for 5 remains tight between Bot Basket and V and Bot Waldo. Bot Calicon Bunny is closing in on Bot Hellskank, reducing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen and Bot Waldo are battling closely for 6th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is climbing 1 spot to 9th. Naiba is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 8th place. Bot Bees McGee is also on the rise, passing 4 cars to claim 12th position. Meanwhile, Bot Ai Rafael is accelerating, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Naiba and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 7th place. Bot Bees McGee has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPKA has also climbed 1 spot up to 19th. Congratulations, Bot Medzerobe Starks! Looks like your race strategy paid off brilliantly. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Bot Medzerub Starks took the win. Nice job reigning supreme out there. Looks like you've earned that victory lap. And congratulations to Naibi for racking up the most overtakes. That's some serious driving skill. You get to claim the classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli, a true beauty from the retro street cars. Enjoy cruising in style. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, street cars racing in the class often had turbochargers that could boost power so much, they made some of the modern sports cars look like little toy cars. It was a wild time of big hair, big horsepower, and even bigger engines ripping down the track. So basically, if you thought your grandma's sedan couldn't be a racer, think again. Those things were turbocharged monsters back then. Alright folks, the clock is about to run out on your chance to pick a car. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, now's it. Don't say I didn't warn you when Johnny's car suddenly turns into a rocket and leaves everyone in the dust. Make your choice quick before these beauties take off without you. Wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got the turbocharged Mazda X7, a true lightweight champion with some serious agility. On the other hand, the Aston Martin Lagonda, definitely the more luxurious choice, but not exactly famed for ripping through corners at racing speed. I'd say the Mazda's gonna have the edge on Alton Park Island, where a nimble car makes all the difference. So, my money's on Balsamic Vin 283's Mazda to take the win, and maybe give Wolf of Eco a little run for the money. But hey, with AI driving anything can happen, so buckle up, it's gonna be fun. Alright folks, buckle up because Body Space X is taking the pole position. In a vintage 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. This is going to be a race to remember with that classic beast leading the pack. Jordan F has shot off into the lead. X is holding second, staying close behind. Lee Yum is in third, trying to hang on as they settle into the early laps. Bot Merchican Live is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th position. Bot Relaxed Few and Bot XOSS are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agvethi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Bot Relaxed Few advances to 5th place. Bot Navling climbs to 7th. Bot Merchican Live moves up to 15th. The battle for 14th is tight between Bot Merchican Live and Bot Aztec, keeping things interesting. Bot Merchican Live is making a push, passing 3 cars in quick succession to reach 12th place. Bot Relax You continues climbing, gaining 1 spot to sit in 4th position. The battle tightens as Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Merchican Live race closely for 12th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Merchican Live advances 1 spot into the 11th position. Bot Morning Starzl and Bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a fierce contest for a 13th place. Bot Tugon at TTV gains 1 position to move into the 15th spot. Bot Relax Few advances to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Merchican Live moves up to 10th place as well, also gaining 1 spot. Connor Mality and Merchican Live are side by side for the 10th position. Close duel ongoing. Bot Akvaithi advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Navling and Bot Akvaithi are now locked in a close fight for the same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live climbs 1 position to 9th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex has advanced 2 positions and is now in the 8th place. Bot Connor Mality is gaining ground on Bot Merchican Live, shrinking the gap by just over a second. The 2 bots are neck and neck for the 10th position, trading space and time on the track. Bot Merchican Live advances to 9th place. Bot Togon at DTV climbs into 12th position. Bot Morning Starzl moves up to 14th. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Morning Starzl advances 1 position up to 13th place, closing in on Bot Husky Hog. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 15th place, with the gap minimal. Bot Merchican Live advances 1 position into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Merchican Live and Bot Akvaithi are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Wolf of Eco improves by 1 spot, now claiming 15th place. Bot Merchican Live advances 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Exoases and Bot Merchican Live are now closely contesting for 6th position, with little to separate them. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Tug on It TTV are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Bot Merchican Live is closing the gap on Bot Zufik by 1.4 seconds, steadily gaining ground. Bot Tug on It TTV moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Connor Malady and Bot Tug on It TTV are battling closely for 11th position. No clear separation yet. Bot Joey Pastrami advances 1 place to take 17th position. Bot D Fitzerts also moves up 1 spot, now in 19th. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer and Bot D Fizzards are closely contesting for the 19th spot. No clear lead yet. Bot Tug on It TTV just gained 1 place and is now in 10th position. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer and Bot D Fizzards are nose to nose for the 19th spot, not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vintwill, 83, and Bot Matrixco are engaged in a close fight for 21st position, keeping it interesting down there. Bot Merchican Live is now less than a second behind Bot Zufik, eyes on the prize. Bot Tug on It TTV is closing the distance to Bot Tree 192X, chopping the gap down to just over a second. Bot Morningstar has gained 2 positions and moved into 11th place, making some impressive progress. Bot Merchican Live is closing the gap on Bot Zufik with a 1.1 second deficit. Bot Dre 192 Gex climbs to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Morningstar advances to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. The race remains tight behind the leaders. Congratulations, Bot Jordan F. Looks like you really took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congrats to Bot Jordan F for taking the checkered flag. That was some smooth driving. Or should I say perfectly programmed precision. Well done. And for those of you still in the running, remember, the cars are up for grabs. So if you're eyeing a shiny new set of wheels, now's your chance to claim one before someone else snatches it away. Keep those engines roaring. Alright folks, hustle up because the clock is ticking. You better pick your ride before time runs out or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI chooses for you. No whining if you miss out, just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, this is a pretty interesting matchup. On one side, we have Bot Scorched Log in a 1977 Opel Kadett C GTE. That car might be a relic, but it's known for its nimbleness and fun handling. So don't count it out just yet. Then we have Bot Zoogstercat in a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Classic style, sure, but that's more about cruising than racing precision, especially on a complex circuit like Camino Viejo de Montserrat. Given the track and the cars, I'd put my chips on the Opel Kadett. It's probably lighter, more agile, and better suited for sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Cadillac could have some smooth cruising advantages, but it's not exactly built for tight lap work. So I'd say, in a race where finesse and speed matter, Scorched Log's Opel has a slight edge. Let's see if that old-school charm can surprise us, or if the Cadillac will enjoy a nostalgic victory. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat. And look at that. Bot Scorched Log is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Opel Kadett C. Gee, bet you didn't see that vintage beauty taking the front spot. The race kicks off with Bot Scorched Log taking an early lead, showing some aggressive momentum. But Zugsterkat has secured the second spot, closely shadowing the leader. But Beyond Fu Dark Souls is currently in third, trying to keep pace but already under pressure from the pack behind. No surprises as the AI drivers are sliding into their habits straight from the start. But Bunny Softdoom advances to 7th place. But Gary Z climbs to 8th. The pack is tightening up. But Hermit Media advances 1 position to take 3rd place. But Beyond Fu Dark Souls is closely contesting for 3rd with Hermit Media. But Bunny Softdoom moves up to 6th place, closing the gap. Beyond Fu Dark Souls advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. The Critical Egg and Bunnies of Doom remain in a close duel for 6th. Tuner is chipping away at Gary Z's lead, cutting the gap nearly 1.5 seconds. But Bunnies of Doom has made a clean move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 4th place. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Bunnies of Doom are locked in a close duel, both vying for that 4th position. But Gary Z advances 1 spot, now holding 7th place. But Bunnies of Doom advances 1 position to take 3rd place. But Gary Z climbs 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Priest and Bot Gary Z are battling closely for 5th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls has just shaved another 2.5 seconds off, and is now within striking distance of Bot Bunny Softdoom. The two are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 3rd place. Bot Zugsterkat continues to lead comfortably, but the fight behind is heating up. The Critical Egg is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing the gap on Zugsterkat, cutting it down by over a second. Gary Z has slipped into 4th position, overtaking 1 car. Bot Scorched Log is leading in a vintage Opel Kadett CGT from 1977, which is known for its lightweight and nimbleness. They're maintaining a strong pace and have been consistently fastest so far, keeping the pressure on the rest of the field. Bot Priest is cruising in a 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop, a classic with elegant lines and a reputation for smooth handling. Currently in 7th place, the car is slightly slower on pace but holding position well behind the leaders. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider, known for its agility and sharp handling. Currently in 3rd place, it looks like they're pushing hard but could use a bit more speed on the straights. Bot Priest is racing a 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop, which is known for its classic design and smooth handling. Right now, they are in 6th place, battling to hold on to that position. Their lap times suggest they're not quite keeping pace with the leaders, but are maintaining steady progress. The tight corners and narrow straights seem to favor the vintage street cars with better handling, causing some interesting battles for position. The Critical Egg is holding a narrow lead over Gary Z for 4th place. They're just tenths apart, neck and neck through the turns. Hermit Media and Beyond Two Dark Souls are also battling hard for 7th, exchanging positions on different laps, neither giving an inch here. The Critical Egg advances 1 spot, now holding 4th place. Gary Z and the Critical Egg are locked in a close fight for that position. Hermit Media also climbs 1 place, settling into 7th. The congestion at the front is heating up. Bot Gary Z advances to 4th place, squeezing past the car ahead. Bot Hermit Media moves up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5T. Both are making steady progress through the pack. Gary Z's Ford Escort Mark I is charging through with a personal best of 1:23.404, moving up from 8th place to 4th, showing some serious skill on the vintage streets. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Scorched Log. Clearly, your speed and skill are unbeatable. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Scorched Log. Clearly their AI is on fire today, dominating the race like a true champion. Well done! And for those of you waiting in the wings, the following drivers have earned the right to claim a car. Make sure you reach out and grab your prize before someone else does. Keep those engines revving and the competition fierce. Here's a fun fact about the all-random racing car class. Unlike your typical races where everyone picks their favorite, in this class, you never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates but with cars. One moment you're zooming in a sleek race car, and the next you're stuck with something that looks like it was built in a garage over a weekend. It's chaos, but that's what makes it so entertaining. You never really know who's going to end up in first place, which keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. Alright folks, you better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before the countdown runs out. We don't want to miss out on the chaos that's about to unfold on the track. Time's ticking, so get those choices in before the race starts and your favorite car gets snatched away. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Botswell placed V cruising in a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. It's a solid car, but let's be honest, it's more of a reliable daily driver than a race winner. On the other side, Turbo Benzina sitting in a 2021 Mercedes AMG 1. Now that's a mouthful and a serious high-performance machine. Looking at the specs, the AMG 1 is built for speed with its hybrid powertrain and cutting-edge technology. The Genesis Coupe, while fun and stylish, probably won't keep up on a racetrack like this. So if I had to put my chips down on one, I'd say the Mercedes AMG 1 will take the victory with its advanced engineering and some serious horsepower. But hey, never count out a good underdog story. Maybe that Genesis will surprise us. Still, I'd bet quite a bit of my virtual chips that the AMG 1 zooms past everyone in the end. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Black Cat County Long. And look at that. Bot Jerk Plays is starting on pole with a classic 1999 Nissan Silvia S15. Spec car guess even AI has a soft spot for nostalgia. Let's see if it can hold its position or just spin out in style. Big Boy Bets takes the lead right out of the gate, followed closely by Jerk Plays in second place. Pro 3 is holding steady in third, no surprise there. K-Steflex is making a strong push, climbing up 3 places to take the 12th position. Pro 3 continues to surge forward, gaining 1 spot and now sitting in second place. Turbo Benzina is also improving, moving up 2 positions into 5th place. Turbo Benzina has surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in second place. Botsa Pro 3 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close duel for the runner-up position. Meanwhile, Bot Game Boss 72 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Sab Brandigan has charged through the field, climbing 5 places into 9. K-Steflex is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 10th. Turbo Benzina maintains the lead, moving up 1 position to hold first place. Sap Brandigan is climbing the ranks rapidly, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Steflex is right behind, also moving up 3 positions to claim 7. Silhouette has made a similar surge, pushing through to 9th place after passing 3 competitors. Brandigan is on a move, passing 3 cars to climb into 3rd place. K-Steflex is gaining ground as well, advancing 2 spots to claim 5th place. Silhouette is also making progress, moving up 2 positions to sit in 7th. The track is heating up with these quick gains. Brandigan is fast approaching Big Boy Bets, narrowing the distance by 5 seconds and getting ready to make a move. K-Steflex is closing in on That's Ortiz Arena, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds, possibly setting up for a pass. Silhouette has moved up 1 position to settle into 6th place, making some early gains. Brandigan is advancing 1 position into 2nd place. K-Steflex is also climbing 1 spot into 4th. Silhouette moves 1 up into 5th. The battle for the podium is heating up. K-Steflex advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Lemon Cult Games is narrowing the gap on Supra 3 by nearly 2 seconds. Beyond Who Dark Souls climbs to 14th place, grabbing another spot. Silhouette is gaining on Big Boy Bets, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games makes a move and climbs up to 9th place. Bot Silhouette advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot Swell-placed V climbs to 12th place, quietly making progress. Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Swell-placed EV are nose to tail for 12th, which means the fight is on. The modern street cars are dominating the front, likely benefiting from better acceleration and handling. Vintage and group cars seem to be lagging behind, probably due to less agility on this track. Silhouette is narrowing the distance to K-Steflex by 1/4 seconds. Swell-placed EV is climbing 1 position to 12. Sakurai TV is working on catching Kickass Lady X3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The track's tight corners are likely favoring the more agile cars, helping those with better handling stay close. Straight sections probably favor the highest top speeds, guiding overtakes. Overall, a balanced test of speed and control. Turbo Benzina is leading the race in a 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1, a hypercar with cutting-edge technology. They are maintaining a solid pace at the front, holding off challenges from Bot Brandigan and Bot K-Steflex. The race seems under control for now, but caution on track might shake things up. Bot Buckybird is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster, which is known for its agile handling and mid-engine balance. Currently in 8th place, it looks like the race is shaping up to be a close fight among the modern street cars. Bot Kickass Lady X3 is driving a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Speciale. They're currently in 16th place, struggling to make moves in the midfield. Amy is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Clearly vintage, but holding steady in the middle of the pack. Looks like she's not pushing for the lead just yet. Sakurai TV is piloting a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, a lightweight and nimble single-seater designed for sharp handling. They started in second place and are currently in the second position, holding firm near the front. The race seems to be pretty smooth for them so far. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina for winning the race. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well-deserved victory. Wow. Turbo Benzina? 7 days in a row? Someone's clearly got the magic touch. Or maybe the AI decided to let you win just to keep things interesting. Either way, it's good to see some consistency. At least someone's dominating this chaos. Keep those wins coming. And maybe someday you'll be teaching us mere mortals a thing or two. Wow, look at Turbo Benzina going all out and winning the race. Congrats! That's quite the achievement. And not only did they win, but they also set the fastest lap. So they get to claim the impressive 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1. Nice choice! Anyone else feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the Marina Bay Street Circuit is famous for being one of the few street circuits that features a night race? That's right. Drivers get to battle it out under the city lights, making it look like a dazzling urban spectacle while they're trying not to wipe out on those tight turns. It's like racing through a giant neon-lit playground where the stakes are high, and the drivers are sweating just from the glare. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine at full throttle. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave it to the last second unless you want to see your chances vanish like fuel on a hot day. Get those selections in before it's too late, and let's see which metallic marvel takes the pole position. Alright, so we're staring at two nearly identical cars with two mysterious drivers. It's like a race to see who can click the fastest on the steering wheel without really knowing who's behind it. My bet? I'll go with the driver who has the tiniest bit of skill hidden under their virtual gloves. But honestly, at Marina Bay Street Circuit, anything can happen. These machines are all about precision, but also about who can keep their cool when the Ferris wheel is spinning in their eyes. Let's see who comes out on top. Probably the one who remembers to actually press the gas instead of just staring at it. Alright folks, The race is roaring to life at the Marina Bay Street circuit, and look who's starting on pole. Botwanga 7 272, driving a sleek 2019 IP's Kuruma. Hope they brought their game because this track isn't forgiving. Wanga 7 272 quickly takes the lead right out of the gates, showing some aggressive early pace. Lacroixon 1980 locks in second place, maintaining close proximity behind the leader. Cobercle is currently in third, hanging just behind Lacour and ready to pounce if an opportunity arises. Turbo Benzina and Botmer Chicken Live are nose to tail for 8th place, trading positions every lap. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy and Bot Magical Bleich are locked in a fierce duel for 10th, with Shalesy just ahead, but under constant pressure. Turbo Benzina advances to 8th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. Bot Shalesy moves up to 10th, gaining ground but still has quite a bit of room to maneuver. The gap between them and the cars in front remains unchanged for now. Bot Wangatang 7 272 is leading the race in a 2019 IPS Kuruma Dai. They've maintained their position at the front without much trouble so far, likely just cruising with a comfortable lead. Bot Cobracle is running a 2019 IPS Kuruma, same as most others here. Currently in third place, seems like they're holding their own. No overtakes yet, but staying close to the top. Bot Global Olse is currently in 4th place, holding steady with a consistent pace. The 2019 IPS Kuruma is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. Looks like they're maintaining a solid position without making unnecessary risks. Bot Wangatang 7 272 is leading comfortably in the Kuruma Cup, with a specialized 2019 IPS Kuruma Dot. Their race looks smooth so far, no overtakes or threats nearby, just maintaining that top spot efficiently. Bot Merchikin Live is currently in 8th place on a 2019 IPS Kuruma Da. Their lap times are consistent at the moment, but they haven't made any significant moves forward or backward. Looks like they're just keeping it steady. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 14th place, struggling to keep up with the front pack. Their IPS Kuruma is holding steady, but the gaps suggest they're having trouble closing the distance. Bot Wangatang 72 is leading comfortably in a 2019 IPS Kuruma tab. They seem to be setting the pace, with a perfect start and no signs of trouble so far. Bot Shilizi is in 12th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. The race seems steady so far, no major overtakes or issues on their end. The tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities are keeping positions pretty stable, but the short straightaways might spark some late moves. Wangatang 7 272 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, Looks like he has the upper hand, unless he slips up in the final lap. Bot Globert Elsa is currently in 4th place, driving a 2019 IPS Karuma. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, which is noticeably slower than the leaders, suggesting they might be struggling with consistency or track conditions. Wanga Tang 7272 is extending his lead with the fastest lap, clearly in control and not giving anyone a chance to catch up. Bot Wafflingotters is in 15th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma Dot. Their lap time is relatively quick at 2 minutes 14 seconds 26 hundredths, so they're not exactly falling behind but still stuck at the back of the pack tonight. Bot Chicken Live is stuck in 7th place with a lap time of around 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Their car is slightly slower compared to the leaders, but they're staying close enough to hold their position for now. Thomas Moran's car is currently in 11th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, 676 milliseconds. The race for him seems steady but not spectacular, sitting just behind the top 10 and keeping pace with the pack. Wow, what a spectacular finish! Congratulations to Bot Wanga Tank 72 for taking home the victory. You definitely earned that spot at the top of the podium. Now, for the drivers who are in a position to claim a car, make sure you step up if you want to upgrade your ride. The race might be over, but the fun never stops. Keep your eyes on the prize and maybe next time, you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2018 Solba C37. This beauty was powered by a Ferrari engine, which is pretty much like having a secret weapon under the hood. It's kind of like giving David a slingshot and telling him to take on Goliath. The C37 also sported a pretty sleek design with some interesting aerodynamics that probably make it feel faster than it actually is. So, if you're wondering whether it's good at slicing through the air, the answer is yes. Just don't expect it to be winning every race. But hey, it's still an awesome piece of engineering. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just choose the slowest one on purpose. Get your votes in before it's too late, and let's see which AI-driven beauty will take the win. Alright, so we've got the Hyper 7 on the Toro Rosso, and Dre 192 backs on the Force India. Both are 2018 models, which means they should be reasonably evenly matched in terms of potential. The Toro Rosso East TR13 was known for its rapid acceleration and agile handling, making it quite a sneaky good car for tight corners. The Force India VJM11 also had decent speed, and that slight edge in stability. If I were to make a playful guess based on the car's characteristics and the track, I'd say the Hyper 7's Toro Rosso might have a slight upper hand around Sochi's twisty turns. But don't count out Dre 192X. Sometimes, a steady driver with good strategy can turn the tables. So I'm leaning towards the Hyper 7 taking this one, but it's not over until the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sochi and look at that. Bottom Just Platinum's charging from pole in a 2018 Force India VJM 11. Seems like someone's got the early lead, or maybe just sneaking past everyone in the warm-up lap. Starting the race with Bot and Just Platinum in the lead, closely followed by Bot Tango Ducky TTV in second place, and Bot Bakhorn in third. The top three are already setting a quick pace. Bot Tango Ducky TTV has just claimed the lead, moving up one place to sit on top. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances 2 positions. Now, in fourth, Bot Bagatelle and Bot Aussie 2002 are locked in a close fight for fifth, with no clear winners yet. Naibe and Bot the Hyper 7 are neck and neck for 7th place. Bot A Windstorm and Bot Dre1 192 gigs are trading positions for 10th. Bot GN Prime is gaining ground, moving into 12th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky advances to 3rd place. Bot Bagatelle and Bot Aussie U210 are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th. Bot 40 Afro and Nide are locked in a close duel for 8th. Owen Storm advances one spot, now sitting in 11th place. Storm and GM Prime are nose-to-nose for the 11th position. Looks like a tight squeeze. Mission Man climbs one spot, currently in 14th place. Naturayan Lucky is climbing smoothly, now in 2nd place. 40 Afro and Naide are locked in a close fight for 8th position. GM Prime is inching forward, now in 11th, trying to make a move. Bot Bacorn is driving a Ferrari SH71H, which is known for its strong aerodynamics and downforce. Their race looks stable so far, sitting in 4th place and maintaining consistent pace. No major threats or overtakes yet. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Sochi seem to favor the top contenders, with a few gaps opening up for overtakes in the corners. The track layout likely makes traction and braking zones critical, influencing the current positions. Bot GM advances one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Dre 192X and Bot GM Prime are fighting closely for 10th. No clear leader yet. Bot Wit 3 out 25 and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Tangadaki TTV is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap so far. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead unless something unexpected happens. Dehi Per 7 is defending the 6th position, but Bagatelle is applying pressure from behind. Owen Storm has pulled slightly ahead of Dre 192 Bex for 11th place. Kalikumbani is resisting Mission Man's attempted move for 13th, holding position. Bot Dre 192 advances one spot, now in 10th place. Bot Mission Man also climbs one spot, sitting in 12th. Whip 3 out 25 and Evolution 954 are locked in a close duel for 15th. Keep an eye on those two. Bot Bayter and Bot Aussie 2022 are toe-to-toe for 5th place, with Aussie 2002 just edging ahead in the last lap. Bot GM Prime and Bot Dre 192 Bex are nose-to-tail for 10th position, with D receding slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is holding off Bot GM Prime in the battle for 11th, but it's still anyone's game. Wow, Bot Tangadaki TTV really showed those other cars who's boss, didn't they? Congratulations on winning the race, well done. As for the drivers who are ready to claim a car, you know who you are. So get ready to step up and take your new ride out for a spin. The race may be over, but the fun is just getting started. Well, look at that, Bot Tangadaki TTV took the checkered flag. Not too shabby for a race winner. Congratulations! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Bahrain's mix of high-speed straights and tight corners really tests a car's agility and how well it can stay glued to the road at speed. Sure, raw power is important, but if the car can't manage those turns smoothly, all that horsepower just goes to waste. So, a car with excellent downforce and responsive steering would be my top pick for winning here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking loud and clear. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to do it before the digital doors close. Don't make me choose for you, because trust me, I'd pick the slowest one just to mess with you. Get those selections in. Oh wow. This is a classic showdown of the underdog and the overachiever. I mean, neither of these trucks is exactly a Formula One car, but I have to say, the Dodge Ram has that raw American muscle vibe going for it. The Toyota Tundra, on the other hand, might be a bit more refined, but let's be honest, it's still a pickup truck. In terms of racing on Bahrain, which is known for its high-speed turns and smooth asphalt, I'd probably give a tiny edge to the Dodge Ram just because it's a little more aggressive on the powertrain. But really, I expect the race to turn into a real battle of who's more stubborn and less likely to break down. So, my playful prediction? I'd say the Dodge Ram might just pull ahead by a nose, or maybe a bumper. But don't be surprised if the Tundra surprises us with some finesse. It's about as unpredictable as a tweet from a celebrity. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Bahrain, and leading the pack is Bot Bewart in a classic 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Can this vintage beast hold on to that pole position, or will the others catch up? Stay tuned! Bot Bewart has shot off the line to take the lead. Bot Beatsuikev is close behind in second, trying to reel in the leader. Bot Knox Exodus has settled into third, maintaining a strong position right out of the gate. Bot for the Afro is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Bot Krendelive is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to move into the 19th position. Bot Unstabil is making a push as well, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle into 22nd place. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Anarchy 6 are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place, trading positions on the straight. Bot Wolf's Light continues his charge, advancing to 7th after a clean move into the corner. Bot Fired also gains a spot, now 9th, closing in on the mid-pack. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Nox Exodus has just advanced to 4th place, edging past the driver ahead. Bot Wayne the Train also climbs to 7th place, closing the gap. Wolf's Light and Wayne the Train are now neck and neck for 7th, trading tiny advantages through the corners. Bot Catgirl TM is slicing through the pack, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina is gaining ground as well, moving into 17th position with a similar surge. Bot Unstabil also climbing steadily, slipping into 18th place after a trio of overtaking. The midfield action is heating up. Bot Neotexum is charging through the field, advancing 3 places to reach 20. Bot Krandeliaev is also making a move, gaining 3 spots to settle in 23. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train is gaining momentum, moving up 1 position into 5th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is now in the lead, having overtaken 3 cars. Bot Wayne the Train has moved into 2nd place, also advancing 3 positions. Bot Wolf's Light is not far behind, climbing into 3rd with a similar move. The top 3 are swapping places rapidly. Neotexum is making moves, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. Catgirl TM is closing in, claiming the 14th spot after overtaking 3. Forty Afro is right behind, moving up 3 positions into 15th. The gaps are tightening as these bots focus on acceleration and overtaking. Nericus is on the move, slicing through the field to grab the 4th position, overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Mafiama V isn't far behind, also climbing 3 spots to settle in 5th. Turbo Benzina joins the charge, making a similar leap up to 6th place. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Leum is making some aggressive moves, climbing up to 10th place by passing 4 cars. Bot Wayne the Train is also on the rise, overtaking 6 vehicles and now holding 11th position. Bot That's Auti Serena is not far behind, sneaking past 3 cars to settle at 12. The battle for mid-pack heating up. Bot Netzer Obst is making a strong move up the field, passing 8 cars to take the 13th place. Bot Bleach Mapsi shifts up 1 spot into the 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum also gains 1 position, now sitting 6th. The gaps are closing quickly at the front. Bot Krendelive is making a bold move, climbing 9 positions to settle in 13th place. Bot Fired nudges up 1 spot into 7th. while Bot Bayouart follows suit, grabbing 8th. The gaps are tightening up early. The NASCAR trucks at Bahrain seem to favor aggressive driving and close contact. The top cars are mostly Toyotas and Chevrolets, with Ram trucks lagging behind. Track layout likely amplifies skill in tight corners and acceleration off the turns. Bot Lazy Towner is on the rise, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Unistix is also making moves up to 17th after passing 4 cars. Both are clearly in a rush to improve their positions. Bot Suts fired advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Bioart climbs to 7th, keeping pace behind. Bot Leum moves into 8th, inching closer to the midfield battle. Wayne the Train advances to 9th place, closing in on the top half. That's Alti Serena gains 1 position, now in 10th. No overtakes just yet, but the gaps seem manageable. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal. Wow, Wolf's Light really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congrats to them. That was quite the impressive drive. And for everyone else, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Make sure to step up and grab your ride before someone else does. Did you know the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda was one of the first cars to feature a digital instrument cluster? That's right. It looked like something straight out of a sci-fi movie back then. It's almost charming how it tried to be futuristic, but ended up being more of a quirky classic today. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The clock is ticking, and I wouldn't want anyone to miss out on their chance to show off their racing genius, or at least pretend they know what they're doing. Hurry up before the bots snatch all the good rides. Ooh, this is quite the throwback versus the underdog story. On one side, we have Adam at 44 in a 1993 Renault Clio Williams, famous for its agility and sporty feel despite being a bit older. On the other, Neo Texum is driving a classic 1983 Toyota E86, legendary for its rear-wheel drive and balance, but technically a bit less powerful. Honestly, I'd put my bets on Adam at 44. The Clio Williams has a reputation for sharp handling, which should give it an edge on Baskerville's tight corners. Plus, being younger, it probably has a slight advantage in speed and responsiveness. But hey, with AI racing anything can happen. So let's buckle up and see which one takes that "I'm just here to win" attitude to the finish line. Alright folks, the race at Baskerville is kicking off, and starting on pole is the Turbo Benzina class in retro slow cars. They're driving a classic 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo. So let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead, or if the newer cars will catch up. Stay tuned! The race kicks off with Bleach Mepsi taking the lead, followed closely by Turbo Benzina in second place. Neo Texum is in third position, trying to keep up as the pack starts to settle in. Turbo Benzina takes the lead, advancing to first place. Bot Adanut 44 moves up one spot into third place. Bot Silver Gaming improves position into fifth. The pack is shifting nicely early on. Silver Gaming and Neotexum are locked in a fierce struggle for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Evolution 954 has gained one spot, now in ninth, slowly climbing the ranks. Lemon Cult Games is making progress, overtaking two drivers to settle into 12th. Lemon Cult Games and Jerkplays continue their tight duel for 11, trading paint and positions as they go. Silver Gaming advances to fourth place, closing in on the podium. Exclusive Gox also climbs to fifth, right behind the leader. Neotexum and Exclusive Gox are locked in a fierce duel for fifth position, swapping places occasionally. Adanut 44 and Bleach Mepsi are nose to tail for second place. Evolution 954 just gained a spot to 8th, closing in on Rinok T4, who's holding firm. Rinok T4 and Evolution 954 are wheel to wheel for that 8th spot now. Bot Adanut 44 has advanced to second place. Bot Exclusive Gox is gaining on Bot Silver B Gaming, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Anburn has moved up to 6th place. Bot Exclusive Ox has advanced to 4th place, closing the gap on the top 3. Bot Lemon Cult Games has climbed to 8th position, making progress through the field. In a close duel for 11th place, Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Jerkplays are neck and neck, battling wheel to wheel. Rinok T4 has advanced one position into the 9th place. Unclearly Gaming has also moved up one spot, claiming the 11th position. Bot Evolution 154 is driving a Peugeot 205T16 from 1985, a classic rally beast. They're currently in 7th place, just behind the leaders. The fastest lap is close behind at 1:18:43.9, so the pace is competitive. Bot Silhouette is charging through the field, passing 3 cars and climbing to 12th place. Bot Exclusive Gox gains 1 position, now sitting in 3rd out. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Exclusive Gox are nose to tail, fighting fiercely for 3rd spot. Unclearly Gaming is making a smooth climb, now in 10th place. Rosaurus is also advancing, grabbing the 15th spot. Both are gaining ground steadily. Bot Exclusive Gox is sitting comfortably in 3rd with the fastest lap, so he's probably pushing for a last-minute surge. Bot Evolution 954 advances 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Anburn are locked in a close fight for 7. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is cutting down the distance to Amy by 1.33 seconds and is coming closer. Bot Exclusive Gox advances to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Bot Lemon Cult Games climbs to 7th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Beach Mepsi is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams Store. They started in second and are currently in fourth, so they have maintained consistent pace, but not quite enough to climb higher. Their best lap is 1:17.696, slightly off the leader's pace. Bot Exclusivox is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, known for its lightweight and turbocharged engine. They are currently in second place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 14 seconds, 95 hundredths. The race looks competitive as they are just behind Turbo Benzina and maintaining a strong pace. Well, looks like Turbo Benzina decided to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Seems like the race was just a formality. Wow, Turbo Benzina took the victory. Big congratulations on that win. You drove that car like you stole it. Now, for the others, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. Don't miss out on the chance to turn your digital rides into real legends. Keep racing, keep aiming for the top. Sure thing. Did you know that the Brno circuit, officially known as the Masaryk circuit, has been around since 1930? It's one of the oldest racing tracks still in use today. It's famous for its mix of fast sweeping curves and challenging chicanes, making it a real thrill for drivers and spectators alike. Plus, it's set in the beautiful Czech countryside, so even if someone crashes, at least they get to enjoy the scenery. Just try not to drive too fast and admire the view at the same time. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment to do it, or risk ending up with that clunker in last place. Hurry up! Or you might just get stuck with something completely unloved by the racing gods. Let's see who's got quick fingers and who's still contemplating which car to embarrass on the track. Alright, we've got Bought Your Instinct behind the wheel of a classic Williams FW23 from 2001 and Bought Exception in a Sauber C20 from the same year. Both are respectable cars, but let's be honest, this isn't about nostalgia today. It's about raw AI racing power. The Williams was known for its aerodynamic prowess and speed on straights, but it could be a bit of a handful around tight corners. The Sauber, on the other hand, had solid handling and reliability, making it a tough competitor. I'd probably lean towards the Williams for those high-speed laps, but if the track's twisty bits come into play, the Sauber could surprise us. Overall, I think the Williams might just edge out for the win, but hey, anything can happen when AI is racing, especially on Bruno, where the corners love to throw curveballs. Let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Bruno, and our reigning pole sitter is the Bought Your Instinct driving, a classic 2001 Williams FW23. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others have a different plan. The race kicks off with Your Instinct taking the lead, followed by Exception in second place, and Yesnin 196 holding strong in third. It's a close start, but those top three are setting the pace early. Bought Yesnin 196 has gained one position and is now in second place. Exception and Yesnin 96 are closely contesting for second. Distance remains minimal. Zadamoji James has also moved up one spot, now in fourth position. Zadamoji James and Exception are wheel-to-wheel for third place, both pushing hard. Zotsfired advances one spot to fifth, closing in on that duo. While Kavanona and Zotsfired are still battling closely for fifth, neither willing to give up the inside line. Reinecke is climbing two spots, now in ninth place, closing in on Siriambot. Siriambot and Reinecke are locked in a fierce duel for ninth position. Bagatelle advances one spot, settling into 18th place. The race is heating up among the midfielders. Bought Zadamoji James is holding firm in third place. But Bot Excepcion is applying the pressure from behind. The two are closely matched, neither giving an inch. Bot Shots Fired and Bot Satamorgiames are locked in a fierce duel for fourth, with neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Eperdope has gained one position, and now sits in 10th, steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Eperdope climbs one position to secure 9th place. Bot Tarainiki and Bot Eperdope continue their close fight for 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue advances one spot to now be in 14th. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 6th place, overtaking a rival. Bot White Cavanone and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are nose to tail, trading positions for 6th. Bot Raineki and Bot Eperdope are locked in a close duel around 9th position. Bot Yasmin 196 just edged into the lead, grabbing the top spot. Raineki made a small jump to 9th place. Rogue also gained one position, now in 13th. The race is heating up as these moves unfold. Bot Official Classileave advances, one spot now holding the 14th position. Bot Hot Bolognese and Sir Iron Bot are neck and neck for 15th place, elbows out. Rundum 69 and Wild Cavanone are locked in a close fight for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Official Classileave has gained one position and is now 13th, making steady progress through the pack. Bagatare has surged forward by 2 spots, now sitting in 16th, showing some aggressive moves. Raineki advances to 8th place. Eperdope climbs into 9th position. Iconic Odd moves up to 10th. The battle for these spots is heating up. Bot Meg's Boring Life climbs up one position to take the 18th place. Yuna's Gotulades and Meg's Boring Life are locked in a close duel for the same spot, fighting hard for P-Team. Congratulations on your win! Looks like you really cruised to the finish line. Nothing like a well-deserved victory. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Yes996 on taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive drive, really showing those 0s and 9s who's boss. And hey, congratulations to the drivers who are now in the position to claim a shiny new car. You guys better be quick before someone else swoops in and snags it. Keep your eyes on the prize. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's a reverse layout of Lago Maggiore West, the twists and turns are likely to be tighter and more demanding than a straight-line speed chase. A car that can navigate sharp corners confidently and stay glued to the tarmac will have a big advantage. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if you can't keep it on the road during those quick chicanes, you're just spinning your wheels. So for this race I'd prioritize a nimble, well-balanced vehicle that can dance through the curves with finesse. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it before they all zoom past you. Don't miss out on the thrill of seeing these AI drivers battle it out in style. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Ford RS 200 from 1984 is a real rally legend, but on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse, it might struggle a bit with the slick asphalt and tight corners. On the other hand, the rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is famous for its incredible speed and agility, thanks to that twin-turbo flat-six engine. I'd say the Yellowbird probably has the edge here, especially with its reputation for dominating speed records. But hey, in the world of AI racing, who knows? It's all about those driving algorithms and not just the vintage charm. Still, I'd lean toward the Yellowbird sweeping to victory in this one. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse. And look at that. Bob Bunnysoft Doom has snagged pole position driving in 1987. He looks like we're in for some classic chaos today. Yeah, boy Honda takes the lead right out of the gate, establishing an early dominance. Bunnysoft Doom is holding strong in second place, keeping close behind. Yasnin 196 slots into third, not far behind the front runners, ready to capitalize on any slip-ups. Oscar Wolf is making a strong push, climbing 5 places in just a few laps. Hamid Media is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and heading into 23rd. Waffling Otters is on a roll, passing 4 competitors and settling into 26th. The race is heating up among the bots. Bot Anarchy 6 continues to climb, now in 5th place. Bot Mission Man moves up to 12th place. Bot Rowdy Zerolf advances 2 spots and is now in 14th position. Rowdy Zerolf and Bubuti are battling closely for the 13th spot, only a hair apart. Dr. Monkey 13 is charging up the field, now in 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne Nebretsky is also advancing rapidly, claiming 18th place by passing 3 competitors. Waffling Otters is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 22nd. The race pace is aggressive across the board. Bot Franquity is carving through the pack, now in 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hermit Media is climbing as well, now holding 20th place with a similar move forward. Bot Begoldner joins the rush, advancing to 22nd after passing 3 competitors. Begoldner is on a move, taking 4 cars and climbing to the 18th place. Ablaaz nips up 1 spot into 5th, keeping the pressure on. Megutsu Azo gains 1 position, now in 8th, quietly making progress. Wayne Nebretsky is making a strong push up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Stankit and AXOSS are locked in a tight battle for 13th position, trading places back and forth. Waffling Otters climbs 1 spot up to 21, gradually gaining ground. Wayne Bretsky advances 2 spots, now sitting in 9th place. Felix and Wayne Bretsky remain locked in a close fight for 9th position. Stankit also makes a 2-position jump, now in 12th place. Yaboy Rwanda has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Wayne Bretsky is climbing up nicely to 8th place. Migutsu and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for that 8th position, door-to-door at high speed. Yasnin 196 is holding steady at the front, but Yabor Rwanda is pushing hard on their tail. Wayne Nebretsky just overtook 2 cars and now sits in 6th place, closing the gap on Karanti Tapsumbongtia. The fight for 6th is heating up with Axi Tapsumbongs looking to reclaim the position from Wayne Bretsky. Stankit is making moves, and has overtaken 3 cars to climb into 9th place. Yasnin 96 has gained 1 position and is now leading the race in 1st place. Wayne Bretsky has advanced 2 spots, landing in 4th. The front of the pack is pretty static except for these shifts behind. Wayne Nebretsky is closing in on Anarchy 6, shaving off 1 second and getting closer to the rear bumper. Stankit has gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Dr. Felix and Stankit are nose to tail, fighting for that 8th spot. No room for mistakes here. Bot Anarchy6 has advanced to 2nd place, making a clean move. Bot Anarchy6 and Bot Yes 996 are locked in a close duel for the lead. Bot Wayne Bretsky is steadily closing the distance on Bot Yabarwanda, trimming 1.3 seconds off the gap. Bot Waffling Godders has gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Bot Anarchy6 and Bot Yes 996 continue their fierce fight at the front, still neck and neck for 1st place. Bot Wayne Bretsky is chipping away at the gap to Bot Yaborowanda, closing it by over 2 seconds. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. I hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action because these cars are racing like their lives depend on it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Waffling Goddess is making a solid push, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 is also climbing, advancing 3 spots to land in 9th position. Wayne Bretsky is on the move as well, gaining 2 places to sit in 2nd. Dr. Monkey 13 gains 1 position, now in 8th place. Bunnies of Doom and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for that same spot. Dr. Felix and Inki Tapsung Bonks are also neck and neck for 11th place, making it a tight squeeze. Congratulations! Looks like you've claimed the top spot again. Careful not to let it go to your head. Wow, what a dominant performance by Yes 996. Congrats on winning the race, you definitely earned that victory. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and take your prize. Don't miss out on your shot at some fast wheels. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray was one of the first Corvettes to offer the legendary big block engine option? That's right. It could be powered by a 427 cubic inch V8, which made it a real monster on the streets and tracks. Basically, this car was a beast that looked like a sleek sports car, but had the muscle of a true American muscle car. It's like dressing up for a fancy event and then secretly unleashing a lion inside. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your race car yet, you better hurry or you're going to be stuck with whatever's left in the digital lot. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets last place out of sheer laziness to choose. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow, what a showdown we have here. On one side we've got Bot Jax in a classic Shelby GT350. A true legend in muscle car history. On the other hand, Bot Daragaz is piloting a Ford Fairlane, which is cool, but maybe not quite as iconic for racing dominance. Considering the car choices, I'd say the Shelby might have a slight edge with its racing pedigree and handling prowess, even if it's a little older. So, my money's on Bot Jax to take that first place. But hey, surprises are what make these AI races so much fun to watch. Stay tuned to see if the vintage legend can back up its reputation. Alright folks, the race is off at Sochi Autodrome, and look who's leading the pack. Bot Jax in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. Starting on pole and already making a statement that vintage muscle still knows how to race. Stay tuned, this one's shaping up to be a good throwback. The race kicks off with Daragaz leading the pack, followed closely by Jax in second place. Double is holding strong in third, trying to keep up with the front runners as they settle into their lanes. Sputnik NZS is now in 8th place, closing in on the front pack. Salmon has also made a strong move, now in 9th behind Sputnik. Igazi 7 has gained 3 positions, now in 11th, but still working to catch the leaders. Definitely a race of aggressive overtakes so far. Bodycar 77 climbs into the 10th position, making a smooth move forward. Bot Drew or False advances to 15th place, just ahead of Bot Shoot Him Up. Bot Shoot Him Up and Bot Drew or False are locked in a tight fight for 15th, exchanging some brake checks and throttle inputs. Botavidus is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Salmon has advanced 2 spots to C7. Bot Icar 77 is gaining on Bot Sputnik NZ quickly, narrowing the time gap by 2.2 seconds. Yadi Anburn is racing a 1966 Ford Fairlane, currently in 15th position. The car is known for its classic muscle car styling and solid performance, but hasn't made much progress yet. Looks like a steady race with little overtaking so far. Lil Sprout advances 1 position into 4th place. Salmon is narrowing the gap to Radazardo Optivixen by a second and a half. Icar 77 moves up 1 spot into 9th position. Darigos has just overtaken to take 2nd place, making a solid move. Anaxagorax is rapidly closing the gap on Sputnik NZ, now only 1.1 seconds behind. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Bot Ovidus advances to 2nd place. Bot Salmon is chasing down Bot Radisro Activi Vixen, the gap shrinking by over a second. Zamun and Radizero Active Vixen are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Icar 77 is gaining ground, now in 8th after climbing 1 spot. The battle for position heats up on this lap. Salmon advances 1 position to 6th place. Icar 77 cuts into Radizero Active Vixen's lead by 1.1 second. Bean Streams climbs 2 spots to 14th place. Bodycar 77 is closing in on Bot Radizero Active Vixen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Cloudy and Bot Unistix are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up advances 1 position, now claiming 15. Salmon advances 1 spot to claim 5th place. Icar 77 is gaining on Radizero Active Vixen, trimming the gap by 2.1 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hey Symphomarkers, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some cars racing driven by AI, and it's as chaotic and fun as ever. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action, and maybe a few surprises along the way. Salmon Samun just overtook for 4th place, making a clean move there. Car 77 also gains 1 spot. Now 7th. Sikapal is closing the gap on Radazuractivixen, shaving off 1.8 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Salman Zamun just overtook another car to take 3rd place, quietly climbing the ranks. Car 77 and Nixijax are still locked in a tight battle for 6th, neck and neck. Zikapal is chipping away at Radazuractivixen's lead, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Bot Car 77 just overtook a driver to move up 1 spot into 6th place. Bot shoot him up, and Bot Anistics are nose to nose, battling hard for 13th position. No moves yet, but the tension is high. Bot Car 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Car 77 are close together, fighting for 5th place. Bot Sikopal and Bot Radazuractivixen are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Sputnik NZ advances 2 spots to 8th place. Bean Streams climbs 1 position into 10th. Zikopal and Bean Streams are locked in a close fight for 10th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Car 77 has advanced to 4th place. Bot Bean Streams has moved into 9th position. Bot Unistix is gaining on Bot NXAgarax, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Double. Always good to see you crossing the finish line first at Sochi Autodrome. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Double took the win like a true champion. Congratulations on that fantastic drive. You've definitely earned it. And for those of you still in the game, if your name is on this list, go claim your shiny new car. Don't let this opportunity slip away. Keep racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Avenisto has those sharp curves and technical sections that require a car to be really nimble. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't muscle through the tight corners without losing grip, you're pretty much dead in the water. So, a balanced setup with good grip and precise turning capabilities would be my top priority for winning here. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite robot race car before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these artificial speed demons battle it out. Make your choice now before they zoom away without you. Well, it looks like we've got two mystery drivers and a classic 1972 Lola T290 racing at Avenisto. Since we don't have any info about their skills or experience, I'd say the race is pretty much a coin flip. But honestly, with cars that legendary, it's really just a battle of who keeps it on the track and doesn't get too fancy with those corners. My guess is that one of them will somehow pull off a surprise finish. So who's going to take the trophy? It's anyone's game. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Alfinisto with bot Drew 192 packs in pole position. Driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Looks like vintage style and speed will be the name of the game today. Let's see if that old beauty can hang in there. Starting off with bot Muldock Safe CF leading the pack, holding a slight gap early on. Just behind, bot Drew 192X is in second place, applying pressure and looking for an opportunity. In third, bot Drew False is closely following, ready to make moves if they'll get the chance. Bot Pats advances to fourth place. Bot Samun climbs 2 spots into 6th. Bot Wei Fuan moves up 2 positions into 7. Bot Patsorts has overtaken bot Drew False to move into 3rd place. Bot Wrath 92 advances 1 position, also climbing to 8th place. The battle for 3rd between bot Patsorts and bot Drew False remains intense. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Raineki continues to climb, now in 3rd after gaining 2 spots. Samun moves up to 5th, climbing 1 position. The battle for 4th is heating up. Samun and Patsorts fighting closely with no clear leader yet. Naiba and bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a tight contest for 10th place. Bot Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Bot NR Savage has also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 21st. NR Savage and bot Sirar are battling closely around 20th position. Samun and Patsorts are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Natar Lucky sneaks up to 11th place, making a quiet but solid advance. V39 joins the climb, moving into 15th, keeping the pressure on those ahead. Samun has gained 1 position, now racing in 4th place. Waifuana has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Patsorts and Waifuana are neck and neck, fighting for that 5th place. Patsorts trying to hold the position, Waifuana pushing hard to overtake. Bot Betsma advances 1 position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Spikles and bot Betsmar remain closely matched in the 17th spot, battling it out. Bot NR Savage also gains a place, now in 21st position. Bot Gary Z is driving a 1966 MG GT. The race hasn't been kind to them so far, currently sitting in the 13th position with no recorded lap time. Looks like they're struggling to put down a competitive time. Waifuana and Samun are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Gliding Penguin has gained 2 positions, now in 8th. Naturalian Lucky has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Naturalian Lucky and Wrath 92 are neck and neck for 9th. Nida advances to 10th place, climbing 1 spot, Spikel's moves up to 17th position, gaining 1 place. Its Sorora also climbs to 18th spot, improving by 1 position. Wanga Tangsiban 2002 and SNR Savage are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Mimudar's climbing up 1 spot to 22nd. Mimuida and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling it out for the 21st position. Wei Fuan has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Damun Zamun and Wei Fuan are now locked in a close fight for 4th. Gliding Penguin also improved, moving up to 7th place. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bot Naturally Unlucky is driving the 1966 Porsche 906. They're currently in 11th place, keeping a steady pace with a lap time close to 1 minute 30 seconds, but aren't threatening the leaders just yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Maldox FCF for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive performance. They definitely earned that victory today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up if you're feeling lucky. This is your moment to grab a ride and show what you've got. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from the 1960s could reach speeds of around 150 miles per hour? That's pretty wild considering they had a lot less technology and safety features than today's cars. Back then, drivers were basically racing with helmets and a prayer, which made every race a real adrenaline-filled adventure. Plus, those cars had a lot of exposed metal and fragile components, so it was more European roller coaster than current F1, just with more noise and less seatbelts. Alright folks, time's ticking away faster than this AI driver on a straightaway, so you better pick your favorite car now or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see some digital horsepower in action. Alright folks, looking at the stats, Simple Markers has definitely been the underdog, with 0 wins out of 17 races, and sitting pretty at the 36th spot. Not exactly setting the world on fire, but hey, maybe today will be their day to surprise us all. Baya Boy Rwanda is a bit of an unknown quantity, so it's anyone's guess how they'll perform. Given the track and the cars are identical, I'd give a slight edge to the one with a little more race experience, which isn't much in this case. Though, I'm going to tip the underdog here. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, Simple Markers will pull off a miracle. Stay tuned, folks. This should be interesting. Hey there, Adam Get to 3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could rejoin us for some high-octane AI car racing action. Hope you're ready to see some cars fly past each other at lightning speed while we cheer them on. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Okutama reverse track. Leading the pack is Bot Squat Bender, all the way from the 1960s and in 1963, Brabham BT3i. Let's see if nostalgia and vintage horsepower can hold the lead, or if the modern AI cars are gonna overtake like it's no tomorrow. The race is underway, and the top 3 drivers at the moment are Squat Bender holding the lead, followed by Kreskofer in second place. Drivo 192 Gex is currently in 3rd position, staying right on their tail. No major moves just yet, but everyone's settling in. Zolicha Donanini 1 is storming through the pack, just overtaking 3 cars to claim the 10th place. 192 X has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Willow Shrub has also moved up 1 spot and is currently in 4th. The race is heating up with some aggressive positioning. Simple Markers has advanced to 11th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs 2 spots, now 12th place. Botro Devzerolf also makes a move up 2 positions, landing 14th. Bot Mutexum and Bot Kuefo continue their close duel for the 5th place, swapping positions several times. Naiba and Bot Empress are engaged in a fierce fight for 8th place, each trying to break away. Bot Tire Drums 31 is making progress, climbing up one spot now in 11th, closing the gap with those ahead. The Foz 84 is making a move up to 6th place. The Empress advances to 7th, just behind. Solid Chadon in 81 climbs 2 spots to 8th, closing in on the top 10 to J. The race is heating up with some steady progress. Naiba advances one position to take 8th place Bot Solid Shadow 91, and Naida continue their close fight for 8th Bot Yabola Wanda, climbs 2 spots to reach 11th position. Bot Kufo is now within striking distance of Bot Willow Shrub, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. The battle for 4th place remains intense as they trade lap times. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadow Dawn in 81 makes a solid move, climbing up 2 spots to secure 7th position. The race is heating up at the midfield. Bot Koifo advances to 4th place, making a solid move forward. Naiba climbs into 8th place, gaining ground. Simpla Markers is closing in on Bot Empress, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Could be a move soon. Bot Christopher is stuck in the back, now in 16th place. Bot Kufo continues climbing, now in 3rd. Bot Willow Shrub also moving forward, now in 4th place. Bot Nexaromaval is closing the distance rapidly, now just under 19 seconds behind Bot Christopher. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Dre 192 Gex and Bot Squatbender, with only a fraction of a second separating them. Bot Dre 192X has just overtaken Bot Squatbender to take the lead. Bot Squatbender is not giving up though. They're going wheel to wheel as they approach the first corner. Bot the Foz 84 and Bot Willow Shrub are battling it out for 4th place, with Bot the Foz 84 slightly ahead entering the hairpin. No moves yet between those two, but movement is expected soon. Raud Divzarov has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Spikeables is rapidly approaching Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Bot VD39 has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Bot Kreiskoffer is closing in on Bot Spikeables, trimming the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Wow, look at Bot Squatbender sneaking past everyone to take the top spot. Congratulations on the win. Well, congratulations to Botry 192X for taking the checkered flag. Looks like they've got the skills to pay the bills. As for the rest of you who still have a shot at claiming a car, listen up. Simple Marcus, with that blazing fast lap, you're going home with a classic, a 1965B, ARM MP261, from the F1 1960s, Erie Elbow Wada. Not too shabby for a quick lap, huh? Keep those engines roaring, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the sports car racing cars from the 1950s were some of the first to really bring the idea of speed and style together on the track? They looked graceful, but could reach speeds that would make even the most confident drivers blink twice. It's like watching a bunch of sleek, shiny rockets trying to squeeze through a twisty road. Definitely a sight to see. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You better make your pick before the race starts, or you might end up with a car no one wanted. Hurry up and choose your steed, time's almost out. Alright folks, this is a pretty classy showdown. On one side, we have Gravy Graves in a 1955 Maserati 300S Classic and Elegant, but I'm not sure how well that vintage beauty handles compared to the other contender. Then, there's Adam JT3 in a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Now that's basically racing royalty, and with its sleek design and reputation for speed, it might just have the edge here. Considering the car's past performances and the fact that Bruno's turns are tricky enough without old-school charm getting in the way, I'd probably bet on the Ferrari. But hey, in racing anything can happen, especially when AI is involved. So, buckle up and let's see which of these classics takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Brno with bot Baseness Artfu leading the pack from pole in a classy 1955. Maserati 300S looks like it's going to be a vintage showdown, so stay tuned for some slick moves. Right at the start, bot Baseness Artfu has taken the lead, holding off the pack. Bot Salmon is in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Bot Jacinda Box is in third, trying to keep up but already dropping a bit back. The field is spacing out just a little. Bot Hiswachindio is blazing through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot GamerBoss 72 is also making strong progress, climbing 3 spots to reach 17th. Bot Salmon continues to dominate, moving up 1 position to hold the lead. Bot LXEXNT is slicing through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Baseness Artfu is falling back sharply, dropping 19 places and sitting 21st I. Siriron Bot continues its climb, gaining 2 positions to settle into 2nd place. Bot Baseness Artfu has surged ahead, overtaking 20 cars in a flash to reach the front of the pack. Bot Sanmonzamun is close behind, now trying to reel in the leader in a narrow race for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rookie Miriki and Bot Trash Crashton are wheel to wheel around the 5th position, exchanging places in a tight duel. Salmon and Nizar 2 are nose to tail at the front, no sign of giving ground yet. Shoot 'em up and Rookie Miriki are locked in a close duel around 6th place. Adam Kelly is gaining ground quickly, moving up 2 positions to 9th. Simplamarcus is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Betsmar has climbed into 7th place, passing 3 competitors. Bot Salmon is back at the front, claiming 1st place by overtaking 1 car. Simplamarcus just advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. Bot Rookie Miriki and Bot Trash Crashton continue their close duel for 5th place. Adam Chi is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 8th. Bot Rookie Miriki continues climbing, now in 5th place. Bot Cedric also gains a spot, sitting 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Cedric are locked in a close duel for 9th. Sirirunbot has just overtaken for the lead, taking 1st place from Salmon. Salmon is not giving up easily, and is applying pressure from behind. In the mid-pack, Adam GT3 and Betsmar are nose to tail, fighting for 7th position. Both races are pushing hard on the straight, with no clear move yet. Adam Kai 3 and Bot Betsmar are nose to tail for 7th place, trading lap times. Bot GamerBoss 72 and Bot Connor Malady remain locked in a close duel for 14th position, keeping it tense. Bot 5 Enzero Guy is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 19th, closing the gap. Bot Cedric is climbing nicely into 7th place. Bot Shute him up, and Adam JT3 are still neck and neck for 9th. No clear winner yet. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances to 14th position. Bot Gamer Boss 72 and Bot Gravy Graves continue their tight fight for 13th. Simple Marcus has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Cedric has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Bot LXCX Stimulate is climbing, moving into 10th place. Bot Cedric shifts 2 spots forward, now in 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Jacksonda Box and Bot Cedric are neck and neck. Battleground for the 4th place continues. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmart gains 1 position, now in 7th, looking to make some noise further up. Bot Betsmart advances to 6th position. Impressive squeeze around the midfield. Bot Conomality and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th spot, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Mootuba climbs to 18th place, making some progress through the pack. Bot Betsmar has climbed to 5th place. Bot Trash Crashton is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Riswachingyo has advanced to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. The battle for 9th place involves Bot Riswachingyo and Bot LXXXNet, with both fighting closely. Simple Markers has overtaken the previous leader and now sits in 1st place. Zeroinbot appears to be closing the gap. They're battling for the top spot. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th. The fight for the podium is heating up. Bot LXXDA and Bot Ruki Miriki are locked in a dueling for 8th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Gamerboss 72 are side by side for 12th and 13th, with little room for error. Wow, Simple Markers really took the checkered flag. Nice job winning it, Bruno. Guess they didn't just mark the simple way. Wow! Looks like Simple Markers really took that race by storm. Congratulations on winning. You totally earned that victory. As for claiming a car, you're now the proud owner of the classic 1956 Maserati 450S. That's a pretty slick ride, perfect for turning heads on any road. And big applause to Adam GT3 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa di Testarossa. Imagine cruising around in that beauty. Both of you, go ahead and claim your prizes. You've certainly earned it today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Alice circuit, it would probably be the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro Z1. With its aggressive power and sharp handling, it's like a muscle car ready to dominate tight corners and straightaways. Plus it looks pretty intimidating when it zooms past. I mean, if horsepower were a popularity contest, this thing would be the prom king. So yeah, I'd put my bets on the Camaro to come out in first place, leaving all those other fancy rides in the dust. Hey Knaga77, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some turbocharged AI racing action. I hope you're ready to see these cars push their limits and maybe even surprise us all. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those decisions before the countdown hits 0. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your ride and get ready for some high-speed chaos. Don't say I didn't warn you when everyone zooms past in the blink of an eye. Alright folks, we've got both Empress in a vintage Aston Martin Lagonda, and bot Corfo cruising in a shiny 2016 BMW i8. Now, the Lagonda is like that quirky old grandpa who still thinks he's fast but might forget where the gas pedal is, while the i8 is basically the shiny new toy everyone's dreaming about. Honestly, I'd say the BMW has the edge here. It's newer, more aerodynamic, and probably a little smarter with its tech. Although, you never know with these AI racers. Sometimes old school charm can surprise us. If I had to place a bet, I'd go with the BMW taking this one in a squeaker. But hey, with AI, anything can happen. Maybe the Lagonda will have a moment of vintage brilliance and steal the show. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at the Alice track and it's already looking interesting. Our pole sitter is Bot Cedric, cruising in a 2015 Porsche 911 9999 1 GT3 RS. Guess he's feeling confident with that rear engine grin. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race is underway with Bot Cedric taking an early lead. Close behind, Bot Kufo has secured the second position. In third place, Bot Empress is holding strong. No major changes yet, but it's shaping up to be a tight contest. Bot LXEX Nati is making a strong move. Now, in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adam Can 3 has advanced 5 positions and sits in 13th. Bot Velocito 14 has gained 4 spots, currently in 17th. The race is heating up with these aggressive overtakes. Bot beats Witkev now in 13th place after quick overtakes. Bot Raudiv Zarov climbs into 17th position, making some bold moves. Bot La Cresson, 1980 advances to 18, passing 5 cars in rapid succession. Bot Tukins Flora is making a strong move, now in first place, after overtaking 21 cars. Bot Red Pandamananity 4 has also advanced 21 positions and is currently in second place. Bot Cedric is closing in on them, pressing hard for P2 in this tight battle. Adam GT3 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Bot Cedric continues its ascent, climbing 1 spot to secure second position. The fight for first is heating up as Bot Cedric and Bot Red Pandamanity 4 are locked in a tight battle, swapping positions frequently. Velocitor 14 is carving through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Papa Katsi follows closely behind, moving up 4 positions to 12th. Cedric continues to dominate, climbing 1 more spot to the lead. The race is tightening up at the front now. Bot Tukins Flora is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Baco Grande, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot LXCLXHU and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Knalga 77 advances to 4th place. Bot Pace C AR moves up to 6th, inching closer to the top 5. Bot Jebu Ogi and Bot Pace CAR are nose to tail for the 6th position, trading moments of control. Bot Tukins Flora is catching up to Bot Bacho Grande. The gap is shrinking by 5 seconds. Bot Pace RR is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Adam K3 has advanced 1 place and is now in 7th position. Bot Tukins Flora is steadily gaining on Bot Bacho Grande, cutting the gap down to just under 5.5 seconds. Nalga 77 is narrowing the distance to Bot Kufo by 2 seconds, so keep an eye on that chase. Adam K3 has made a move, climbing into 6th position, passing one car. Adam T3 has climbed to 5th place. Bot Pace CAR moves into 6th position. Bot Velocitor 14 advances to 7th. The gaps remain tight behind the top contenders. Velocitor 14 advances 1 position, now in 6th. Pace CR and Velocitor 14 are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th place. Xnatate climbs into 8th, gaining 1 spot tight. Congrats, Bot Cedric, on the victory. Looks like luck was on your side today. Wow! Bot Cedric pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations to them on dominating the race. That was some impressive driving right there. And for everyone else who gave it their all, here are the drivers who can now claim a shiny new car. First and foremost, make sure you step up if you want that sweet ride. Remember, it's not just about finishing strong, but about grabbing your prize too. Who's ready to claim their reward? Alright. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1990s, supercars racing cars were basically born to impress and intimidate at the same time. These machines could hit speeds of over 200 miles per hour, making your average family car look like it's crawling. Plus, many of them had more advanced aerodynamics than your favorite spaceship, which helped them hug curves at ridiculous speeds. It was an era where style, speed, and a bit of rebellious attitude ruled the track. Now, who wouldn't want to see those beauties race again? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments to pick your favorite car before the race kicks off. Don't leave me hanging here yelling at an empty screen. Make your choice now and let's see which vehicle will dominate the track today. Well, this is an interesting matchup we have here. Adam Curry is piloting a 1993 Dauer 962 LM, which is a legendary car known for its speed and racing pedigree. On the other hand, Bot Besnazartu is in a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S, a car that's equally iconic but perhaps a bit more experimental. If I had to put my chips on one, I'd say the Dauer 962 LM might have the edge in raw power and aerodynamics. But hey, who knows? Sometimes the AI throws in a wild card move just to keep us on our toes. Let's find out who will claim victory on this legendary track. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Sebring School track. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Miriki, driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo. Fidi, looks like we've got some serious Italian flair coming up front. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Knaga 77 has taken the lead right off the line, holding the first position. Behind him, Bot Miriki is in second place, staying close but not quite close enough to challenge it. Adam K3 has secured the third spot, maintaining a solid position early on. The top three are shaping up nicely for an interesting battle. Bot Areo Serial is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Adam K3 has moved up 1 spot into second position. Bot A Windstorm has also gained a place, now in 7th. Bot Zep Brandigan advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot A Windstorm also moves up 1 spot to occupy 6th. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Bot A Windstorm and Bot Miriki are locked in a close duel, trading inches every turn. Simpler Marcus is making a strong push, advancing 4 positions to sit in 6th place. Bot T-Bomb is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th. Meanwhile, Bot A Windstorm moves up 1 spot into 5th place. Simpler Marcus advances to 5th place. Bot Rude Boy Gaming Studios climbs to 6th. Bot Baseness R2 moves into 8th position. Violeta Mama and Rookie Miriki are nose to tail fighting for 9th place. Sputnik NZ just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 13th position. Merpinkwolf and Sputnik NZ are closely matched for the same spot, exchanging positions in a tight duel. Simpler Marcus is closing the gap on Bot Zep Brandigan, trimming it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Violeta Mama has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot Basenizart Wu and Bot Violeta Mama are squaring off for 8th, both tightly packed together. Bot G Maxate advances to 14th place. Bot Nulavi, now in 15th, is challenging Bot Merpinkwolf, who holds 16th. Nulavi attempts an inside move on Merpinkwolf, but it's still too close. Bots are threading the needle tightly here. Violeta Mama and A Windstorm are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions every few seconds. T-Bomb is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 90th place, slowly but surely. Darigas and Fortiafro are bumper to bumper around 18th position. Any second now could change that dynamic. Violeta Mama advances 1 position into 7th place. T-Bomb climbs 2 spots, now in 14th place. G-Maxite and T-Bomb are doking it out for the same spot, close enough to threaten each other. Simpler Marcus has just overtaken someone to take 4th place. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also climbing up the field, now 5th. Violetta Mama is closing in on Zabrandegen and has cut the gap by over 2 seconds. The race is heating up behind the front runners. Bot T-Bomb is storming through the field, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to climb into the 11th position. Bot Zugsterkat and Bot T-Bomb are now locked in a close duel for 11th place, exchanging corners and maintaining constant pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos is gaining ground steadily, moving up 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Violetta Mama advances to 6th place, making a little progress. T-Bomb is closing the gap on Rukimiriki by nearly 2 seconds, inching closer. Druor Falls climbs to 12th place, gaining some ground. T-Bomb and Druor Falls are nose-to-nose around 11th place, fighting for position. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race at Sebring School. Looks like all those liters of fuel paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 on taking the victory. Well done on crossing that finish line first. You played it perfectly and you earned it. And a big shout out to Adam JT3 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1993 Dower 962 LM, one of the coolest retro street cars around. Enjoy cruising around in that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the circuit Gilles Villeneuve, I would probably go with the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's known for its balance and agility, which are pretty essential on a track that's all about tight turns and power slide. Plus, it's got that timeless racing pedigree that just screams I belong on a track like this. The American muscle might have raw power, but I think the Ferrari's finesse will give it the edge in a circuit demanding precision. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Hurry up, or the racing gods might just pick a clunker for you. Alright folks, we've got a classic American muscle car versus an Italian Grand Tourer. This is going to be interesting. The Dodge Charger Daytona from 1969 is a beast, known for its straight-line speed and massive presence. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Jaramas from 1972 is all about balance, handling, and that sleek Italian flair. Thinking about Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, which favors a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I'd say the Charger might have a slight edge on the straightaways due to its raw power. But don't count out the Lamborghini's agility. It could make up some ground in the turns. If I had to put money on it, I guess the Charger might sneak ahead in the end, but the Lamborghini isn't going down without a fight. Should be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Leading the pack is the vintage beauty, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, driven by bot Mr. Wolf J. Let's see if that classic muscle can hold on to the lead or if modern machines will catch up. The race kicks off with bot Mr. Wolf J leading the pack, followed closely by bot Max Spirelli in second place. Sitting comfortably in third is bot True or False. The top three drivers have begun to stretch out slightly from the rest of the field. Dishonored Fox is advancing one position now in third place. Drew False and Dishonored Fox are nose-to-tail fighting for third position. Dar Rogue climbs into 8th position, gaining one spot ordained. Bot Drew False and bot Dishonored Fox are neck and neck for third place, trading positions every lap. Bot Illicitone 1095 pushes forward, and has just climbed one spot to take the 12th position. Meanwhile, bot Illicitone 1095 and bot Waldo are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with little room for error. Bot Drew False is holding firm in third place, while bot Dishonored Fox is applying pressure trying to squeeze past. Bot Relax View has just made a clean move up 2 spots and is now in 5th position. Closing in, Bot Mergutsu and Bot Ebony Shadow continue to slug it out for 6th place, with slight moves back and forth. Bot Relaxed View advances 2 places to take 3rd position. Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Relaxed View are nearly nose to nose in the fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Draw False and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Drew or False moves up 1 place into 4th position. Bot Mergutsu also advances 1 position into 5th. Waldo and Ebony Shadow are neck and neck for 7th, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mergutsu advances 1 place to take 4th position. Bot Shatterpixel and Bot Gmaxiate are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Necrophantasm moves up 1 spot to occupy 13th position. Dimplemarkers is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after passing 17 cars. Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot Waldo are locked in a close fight for 9th position. Meanwhile, Adam K3 and Bot Down to Quest are trading paint over 15th spot. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Simple Markers continue their close duel for 1st place. No overtakes yet, but expect fireworks soon. Bot Waldo advances 2 spots, now in 7th, closing the gap on the front pack. Bot Gmaxiate shifts up 1 position, now in 10th, and keeps pushing to gain more ground. Mr. Wolf J and Simple Markers are locked in a fierce duel at the front, both fighting for 1st place. Waldo is edging closer, climbing 1 spot to sit in 6th. Maxiate is making progress as well, moving up 1 position into 9th. Maxiate and Dishonored Fox are side by side, battling for 8th, neither giving an inch. Shattered Pixel is on the move, climbing from behind and now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elititone 1095 is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions into 8th. The Rogue is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 9th place. Shattered Pixel is now just under a second behind Drew Falls, so expect a serious push soon. Down Talkwist is closing fast on Frankenballs, shaving off more than 1.5 seconds in the last lap. Looks like a potential move there. The Dreamkeeper has climbed 1 spot into 18th, making their way through the pack. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Mech Spirally are nearly neck and neck for 2nd place. Bot Shattered Pixel is gaining on Bot Drew False, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot G Max Shy is closing in on Bot Dishonored Fox, trimming the distance by 1 second. Bot Relaxed View advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Mr. Wolf J remain locked in a close duel for the lead. Bot Waldo climbs 1 spot to 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Guess all those hours of practice paid off. Wow! Congratulations to bot Mr. Wolf J for taking the checkered flag. That was some seriously smooth driving from them. As for the drivers still in the running, remember, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. Don't miss out on your chance to jump in the driver's seat. Sure. Did you know that the charade 4 kilometers track is often called one of the most challenging circuits in the gaming world because of its tricky corners and elevation changes? It's like the track is playing a game of hide and seek with the drivers, and only the cleverest can keep up. Perfect for testing those AI car skills, right? Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's your last chance, or you might end up with whatever the AI decides for you. So get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers piloting the same sleek 2002 Honda SXR at Charade, it's basically a coin toss. Since neither of us has any info about their skill levels or strategies, I'd say it's pretty much a perfect recipe for an exciting, unpredictable race. But if I had to pick, I'd bet on the one who manages to stay calm and keep their cool. After all, replicating the thrill of racing involves a bit of luck and a lot of talent, even if it's just I. So get those bets in and let's see who crashes into victory first. Metaphorically, of course. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could jump back into the fun. Sit tight. We've got some epic AI cars racing that are almost as unpredictable as your jump skills. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the charade track, and Elias Escalada is starting on pole in his classic 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if those AI cars have a few tricks up their sleeves. Elias Escalada has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Simple Marcos is right behind in second position. Bot Asuroni is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Filthy Old Guy is holding on to fourth place, but Big Boy Bets is applying pressure from behind. Famaka climbs up to seventh, gaining ground. James Mayo and Athena CNC are swapping positions tightly for ninth with no clear leader yet. Simple Marcos is now in first place. Elias Escalada is close behind, still battling for the top spot. Bot Famaka has advanced to sixth position after overtaking a rival. Elias Escalada and Bot Asurani are going wheel to wheel for second place. Bot Story Forge continues climbing, gaining one spot to now sit in 14th. Bot Asuroni is holding a slight edge over Elias, but the battle tightens. No significant overtakes yet, but the fight for second is heating up. Asuroni advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Filthy Old Guy moves up to fourth, just behind the battle for power. Betts and Filthy Old Guy are nose to tail, fighting for that spot with no room for mistakes. Elias Escalada and Filthy Old Guy are dueling hard for third place with little room to breathe. Bot Famaka just gained one position, now sitting in the fifth spot and trying to find more space. Big Boy Bets and Famaka continue their close race for 5, exchanging gaps on each lap. Bot Filthy Old Guy advances one spot, now in third place. Bot Story Forge climbs 2 positions, settling into 11. Adam T3 and Bot Story Forge are battling closely for the 11th spot. Bot Famaka just overtook someone to move into the top 4. Bot Story Forge is slicing seconds off the gap to Bot James Mayo, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot That's Alti Serena has advanced one position to claim the 13th spot. Bot Athena CNC is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG, known for its solid balance of power and comfort. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not challenging the top group. The race looks like a quiet cruise with potential for a move if they find some extra speed. Bot Famaka has gained one position to take third place. Bot Superstar is also up one spot, now sitting in 6th. Adam K3 and Bot Story Forge continue their close duel for 11th place. Adam GT3 advances one spot, now in 11th place. Bot Story Forge and Adam GT3 engaged in a close fight for 11th position. Bot Big Boy Bets is driving a 22 Honda SXR. He's sitting in 4th place. That's a solid mid-pack position. Looks like he's holding his own but hasn't made any bold moves yet. Adam Kiyi has just gained one position. Now in 10th place. Bot Thatsalti Serena moves up one spot to 12th. Story Forge and Bot Thatsalti Serena are nose to tail for 12th place, side by side and showing some aggressive racing. Hikari Hamzam is now just 1 second behind Athena, CNC Deutsche. Thatsalti Serena has climbed up to 11th place. James Mayo and Thatsalti Serena are toeing the line for 11th, with Serena trying to hold her ground. Zimplamarcus is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. He's probably got some room to breathe but can't relax just yet. Adam Kiyi is driving a 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello, a Grand Tourer known for its V12 engine and balanced handling. Right now they are in the 11th place. They're just slightly behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 26 seconds, so they're hanging in there but need to pick up the pace if they want to move forward. Sukstakat advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Story Forge and Thatsalti Serena remain locked in a tight duel for 11th place, swapping positions every few seconds. Beef Sliders moves up to 13th place, climbing closer to the mid-pack. Famaka just bumped up to 2nd place, grabbing that spot from the pack. Big Boy Betts is climbing into 7th, inching closer to the top 5. Hikari Hamzam has moved into 8th, holding steady behind the front runners. Congratulations to Simple Markers for crossing the finish line first. Looks like they really pushed the pedal to the metal. Well done. Congratulations to Simple Markers on winning the race. That was a well-deserved victory. And hey, with the fastest lap under your belt, you get to claim that gorgeous 1999 Pagani Zonda C12. Nice move! Can't wait to see what you do with that beauty. Who's next up to claim a car? If I had to pick one of these cars to come out ahead in Horsma Raceway Club, it would probably be the 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. It's got that perfect combination of speed, agility, and engineering finesse that makes it a real threat on tricky circuits. Plus, let's be honest, once it gets into its rhythm, it's like watching a ballet dancer with a turbocharger. So watch out for the McLaren unless the other racers have some secret strategy up their sleeves. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI car before it zooms off into whatever digital race they're racing in. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for the fastest, coolest, or most surprisingly underwhelming driver. Get your choices in before time runs out. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Bot Merchican Live, blazing in a 2016 Callaway Corvette C, say G3. That American muscle is all about raw power and aggressive handling. On the other side, Huswachindio zooming in a 2014 McLaren 650s GT3, which is sleek, agile, and probably a little fancier in the corners. Given the cars, I'd say the Corvette might have the edge on straightaways with its power. But don't count out the McLaren just yet, because its finesse could make all the difference around these twists and turns. If I had to pick a winner, I'd lean toward the Corvette. It's got that brute strength that can sometimes dominate in racing situations. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets involved. Especially on a track like Horsma Raceway Club where every little detail counts. So buckle up, it's going to be interesting. Alright folks, the race at Horsma Raceway is officially underway. The Adam JT3 car, rocking a 2016 Acura NSX GT3, is starting on pole position. Looks like it's got a good shot, but let's see if it can hold off the pack. Adam Kelly is currently leading the race, holding the front spot. Just behind Bot DCCK Zerogic is in second place, sticking close to the leader. In third position, Bot Merchicken Live is also nearby, keeping pace with the top two. Bot BetSmart advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Simplimakers climbs to 8th place, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Crystal 33 moves up 2 spots to 10, trying to find some good racing lines. Bot Unstable is closing the gap on Bot Vagrant Enchanter by exactly 1 second. They are now battling it out for 21st place. Bot Exton Hits is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3, which is known for its balanced handling and power. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like a quiet race so far with no major overtakes from them. Zugstakat is advancing 1 position to new 18th place. Vagrant Enchanter is also climbing 1 spot to reach 20th place. Husky Hog and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a close contest for the 20th position. Husky Hog is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156. They're currently in 20th place, so it looks like they're holding their ground but not making much progress. Not exactly challenging for the podium. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th place. The battle between Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Vagrant Enchanter for the 19th spot remains tight, with neither pulling ahead significantly. Bot Budatzeror is also making progress, moving into 26th place. The fight for position continues to be close around that area. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is driving a Volvo S60 from 28. They're currently in the 18th place, seemingly somewhere in the middle of the pack, not making much noise so far. Bot Merchicken Live is holding a slight advantage over Bot Riswachingyo, but the gap is close enough for some aggressive moves if anyone dares to push. The track seems tight and technical, favoring precise driving dotting. It's helping the GT3 leaders stay clear while bunching up the WTC pack with some inconsistent laps. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is driving a BMW 320 from 2006. They are currently in 12th place and are lapping around 1 minute 41 seconds, which puts them ahead of the rest of the WTC field, but still lots of room to improve. Bot Singoshi is driving a 2014 McLaren 650 GT3. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of the Viper 9. The race seems steady with minimal drama for now. Bot Lizashibi is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3. They are holding on to 4th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 322 milliseconds. The race looks steady, but without any dramatic moves so far. Got Spikeballs is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 G3, known for its agility more than raw power. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of just under 1 minute, 30 seconds. Looks like they're holding on well, but need a bit more speed to catch the cars ahead. Bought from EFIS 13's Lada Priora is currently in 24th place. They've been charging at a steady pace with a best lap of 1 minute, 43.528 seconds. Looks like they're holding position but not challenging the front runners. Congratulations to Adam GTA3 on the win at Horsma Raceway Club. Certainly making the rest of the competitors wish they had better luck today. Wow! Adam K3 really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, you definitely earned it. Now, for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, step right up and let us know. Don't all rush at once. I want to see who's got the real need for speed. Oh, the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GA-R is basically the sporty rebel of the early 90s. It was one of the few hot hatchbacks with a rally car pedigree straight from the factory. Under the hood, it packed a turbocharged 4-cylinder engine that made it surprisingly quick for its time, especially considering it was aimed at being a practical hatch. The turbo lag was almost charming, giving drivers just enough time to panic before the boost kicked in. Plus, it was pretty rare outside Japan, so owning one back in the day was like having a secret weapon on the street. Now here we are, watching it race against some pretty high-tech competitors, proving that sometimes, good old-fashioned turbo fun still makes a surprise appearance. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and the cars are getting ready for their moment of glory. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace, or at least until the next race. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. Well, this is quite the classic showdown, isn't it? On one side, we have Bot Bell the Beast cruising in a 2006 Volvo S60R. It's a solid, reliable ride. Probably good for some consistent laps. And then there's Bot Famaka with a 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator, which is more of a muscle car icon than an all-out racing beast. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Volvo for race day. Sure, the Mercury looks amazing, and probably has some raw power, but the Volvo's sleek design and modern engineering give it a serious edge in handling and speed. Plus, that Volvo's likely to stay together better when things get intense. So if I had to call it, I'd say the Volvo will edge out the Mercury in this race. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe that vintage muscle will surprise us all with a burst of history-driven speed. Alright folks, here we go at Mugello, and look at that Bot-Rosaurus on pole in a 2012 Ferrari California. Classic move to start at the front, but let's see if those slow cars can actually make it interesting. Bot-Rosaurus is leading the race from the front, holding a steady position at the start. Bot Blackbeard has already moved into second place, closely following the leader. Steve Jumper is in third, hanging tight in the top three while the pack starts to settle in. Bot Blaze advances to ninth place after overtaking three cars in quick succession. Bot Jade Zilgaming jumps to 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Bot Feskis is making progress as well, moving up to 21st place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Belthane the Beast is making a charge up the field, moving from behind to 15th place by overtaking 4 cars. Simple Marcus continues his ascent, also climbing 4 positions to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dash Shower is not far behind, gaining 4 positions and now sitting in 20th place. Bot Ablaza advances 2 spots, now in 7th position. Bot Wrath 92 climbs 1 place, sitting in 11th. Amy also moves up 1 spot, now in 13th. Amy and Bot Relaxed View are locked in a close duel for 12. Bot Ablaz has advanced to 6th place. Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 10th place with little room to breathe. Amy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Bot Mahokaos is holding tight in 4th place with Bot Patsors just behind in 5th. Amy has now moved into 9th position, passing a few cars on the straight. Bot Belthanepiece climbs to 13, closing in on the pack. The race stays fierce as bots battle for each position. Bot Akvaithi has made a strong surge, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chizandashauer is also making progress, moving into 17th by passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained 3 positions, now standing in 18th. The race is heating up with these steady advances. Bot Josh Biosh is making a strong push, climbing to the 21st position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Slipslidey Gaming is now in 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Sadamoji Jamis is closing the gap on Bot Deragaz, trimming it down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced to 11th place, now closing in on Bot Rob Swizzle. Bot Akvaithi moves up to 14th place, making progress through the field. The battle for 11th place between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Rob Swizzle is tightening as they race side by side. Bot Captain Canadian moves up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Daragos are still locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Akvaithi advances 1 spot to occupy the 13th position. Bot Akvaithi advances 2 positions, now in the 11th spot. The battle for 10th heats up as Bot Akvaithi and Bot Captain Canadian race wheel to wheel. Bot Chizandashauer climbs 1 place, now in 14th. Hey there, NRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've made it back just in time for some high-octane AI car racing action. I hope you're ready to see these bots zip around the track and possibly make us all question how machines are better drivers than humans sometimes. Sit tight and enjoy the chaos. Chizandashauer is climbing through the field, now in the 11th position, after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 is also making moves, advancing 3 spots to occupy the 13th place. Simplon Markers is pushing forward, passing 4 vehicles to settle in 15th. The mid-pack action is heating up nicely. Bot Ablaze is gaining ground on Bot Mahokaos, cutting the gap by just over a second. Bot Akvaithi has slipped into 9th place, climbing up 1 spot. Bot Darigos is closing in quickly on Bot Chizandashauer, narrowing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce duel for 11th position. Congratulations, Steve Jumper. Looks like all those laps paid off. Now, go enjoy your well-deserved victory lap. Wow, Steve Jumper really pulled it off. Congratulations on your victory in setting the fastest lap. That's quite an achievement. You've earned yourself a 1966 Ford GT40M key, the perfect classic to add to your collection. Well done, champ. Actually, the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track is famous for its wild twists and turns that make even the most experienced drivers question their life choices. It's said that if you manage to finish without doing a little dance to stay on course, you've earned a medal in patience and agility. So, next time you see a car navigate those hairpin bends, just remember it's basically a ballet with rubber tires. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on choosing your cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to do it before they start racing without your input. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite car gets left behind. Alright folks, we have the classic battle of the vintage heroes here. On one side, Botswell placed V, with a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. That car is known for its muscle and raw power. So if it can harness that strength, it might just rev its way to the front. On the other side, we've got Bot Super Siggy cruising in a 1968 Morgan Plus 8. That British beauty may not be instantly recognizable as a speed demon, but with its lightweight build and nimbleness, it could surprise us while weaving through Rio's treacherous reverse course. Honestly, in a race like this where handling can be just as important as outright speed, I'd say it's a close call. The Ford Falcon has the brute force, but the Morgan might be the sneaky dark horse. Who am I kidding though? It all comes down to driving skill. Oh wait, it's AI? Still, with cars this vintage and the confusing streets of Rio, I'm going to put my chips on the English charm and say the Morgan will edge out the Falcon by a nose. Stay tuned, because nothing is ever predictable in AI racing. Except maybe the fact that the Falcons Alright folks, the race has just kicked off here at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track. Leading the pack in the slow car class from the 1970s is Bot Itztherapur with a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Guess we're about to see if old school charm can outpace the rest. The race kicks off with Bot Rukamiriki taking an early lead, holding the front spot. Behind him, Bot Itztherapur has secured the second position, staying close. Simplamakers rounds out the top three, maintaining a solid start just behind the front runners. Bot Super Sigi is making a strong move up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Blackbeard is also gaining ground, climbing to 10th after similar maneuvers. Simplamakers has inched up 1 spot to 2nd position, keeping the pressure on at the front. Taknasty is advancing to the 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Blackbeard has moved into the 9th position, just behind the top 8. Husky Hog climbs into the 12th spot, gaining ground, but still working through the field. Bot Itztherapur is closing the gap on Simplamakers by 2.1 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. The two are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. No clear separation yet. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty is making progress, climbing up 1 position to sit in 5th place. Simplamakers has just advanced to the front, claiming 1st place. Bot Kicks Mechanic moves up 1 spot to 3, closing in on the lead. Bot Super Sigi climbs 2 positions to sit in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Super Sigi and Bot Taknasty are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Bot Super Sigi advances 2 places, now in 4th position. Bot Blackbeard also climbs 2 spots, reaching 7th place. Bot Husky Hog moves up 1 spot, sitting now in 10th position. Bot Itztherapur advances to 5th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Taknasty remain locked in a close duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley climbs to 8th position. Blackbeard and Taknasty are fighting closely for 6th place. Jordan F has gained 1 spot, now in 8th. Stephen Brinkley and Jordan F are also right there, battling for 8th position. Blackbeard is gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Lili is making a charge to 12th. Swell-placed V has also advanced to 13th. No surprises as cars shuffle position smoothly. Blackbeard has moved up to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Unos got the lead but just gained 1 position, now in 14th. Maref Society and Bot Husky Hog continue their close duel for 10th place. Bot Arayu Serial is cutting down on Big Boy Bet's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Stephen Brinkley and Jordan F are nose to tail for 8th place, with nearly nothing separating them. Billy and MRF Society are pushing hard for 11th, staying within a blink. Idiliv and Dank Nuggins continue their close duel for 15th, exchanging positions, lap after lap. Taknasty advances one position, now sitting in 6th place. Stephen Brinkley and Jordan F. are locked in a close duel for 8th spot. Slow Place V climbs one position, currently 12th. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances one position into 8th place. Bot Husky Hog and Bot Jordan F. continue their close contest for 9th position, with no clear winner yet. Big Boy Bets is driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E, which is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap speed is 2:26.733, placing them behind their teammate Dank Nuggins and several others. The race isn't looking promising for the Escort, but there's still plenty of time to shift gears. Super Siggy advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Husky Hog also gains a position, now in 9th. Jordan F. and Husky Hog are locked in a close contest for 9th place, fighting wheel to wheel. Bot Super Siggy is closing in on Bot Rukimiriki, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Super Siggy seems to be feeling the pressure and is gaining ground steadily. Bot Jordan F has moved up one spot into 9th place, now jousting with MRF Society for position 9. Mare F Society also advances one spot, making it a tight fight for 9th place between those two. The battle for P9 is heating up, with just a few tenths separating Bot Jordan F and MRF Society. Congratulations to Simple Markers on their victory. Looks like they really took the lead and didn't look back. Well done. Wow, Simple Markers really took the win there. Congratulations on an awesome race and a well-deserved victory. You drove that car like you stole it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, heads up. If you're here and you're on the list, make sure to check in so you don't miss out. Who knows what kind of ride you'll end up with? Hopefully something fancy enough to match your driving skills. Keep racing, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Nürburgring track. It's one of the few street circuits that hosts a major racing event, regularly in Germany. What makes it even more interesting is that it's been around since the 1940s. And despite being a street circuit, it has become a favorite for fans and drivers alike because of its challenging layout and the close quarters racing. It's basically the street racing version of a roller coaster. Lots of twists, turns, and a bit of adrenaline every lap. Alright everyone, the clock's almost up. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's your chance to make that critical decision. Don't leave me hanging with all the good cars gone. Get those selections in before it's too late, and watch your AI driver crush the competition, or maybe just embarrass itself. Hurry up, time's ticking. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Dome RC82 from 1982 versus the Lola T616 from 1983. Dua Owa. Both of these cars have that classic air charm, but also some serious racing pedigree. The Dome, being a Japanese creation, is known for its nimbleness and agility, which could come in handy on the tight corners of Nürburgring. On the other hand, the Lola T616 has that British racing spirit, often boasting great stability and power. If I had to guess based solely on the era and prototype characteristics, the Lola might have that slight edge in raw power and stability. But don't count out the Dome's agility. Sometimes being quick through turns makes all the difference. Honestly, it's too close to call without seeing them in action. So, I'll say it's going to be a really close race, with either driver having a real shot at winning. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos of vintage race cars doing their thing. Alright folks, it's go time at Nürburgring, and look who's leading the pack. Botti Amobias in a vintage 1983 Sauber C7. Starting on pole, apparently feeling nostalgic while trying to outdrive the new kids. Let's see if that classic can hold off the competition. Botti Amobius has shot into the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. Bot Super Sigi is hanging on in second place, trailing closely behind. Bot Leader Shea is currently in third, trying to find a way around the pair ahead. It's a tight pack early on. Bot Mahokaos is making a bold move, climbing 3 places to 12. Bot Supersigi is hanging on to the lead just ahead by 1 spot. Bot Chubby Panda is also advancing, grabbing the 3rd position. The fight at the front seems to be tightening up. Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 5th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Joywon, 192X and 90 are absolutely nose-to-nose for 6th. Bot Maklawas is closing the gap on Bot and Xagarex by 1.7 seconds. Keep an eye on that. The Norris ring's tight and technical layout is favoring cars with good downforce and stability, leading to close gaps and frequent overtakes. Soft grip on the pavement keeps speeds in check but demands precision, making every pass a challenge. Bot Supersigi is leading in a 1982 Ford C100, which is known for its balance and speed in Group C racing. Their fastest lap of about 53.984 seconds suggests a dominant pace. The race looks steady for now, holding the 1st position comfortably. Bot Mahokaos is now just 1 second behind Bot and Xagarex, closing the gap steadily. They are nose to tail for 11th place, inching closer with each lap. Bot Lareshe is steering a Lola T610 from 1984. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady behind the leading trio. Fastest lap is just shy of 55.3 seconds, so they're pushing without crashing the pace. Bot Chubby Panda is holding on to 3rd with consistent lap times, while Bot Dri 192 is right behind him in 4th and pushing hard. Looks like a close fight heating up. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is stuck with a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, but it looks like they haven't actually started the race yet. Race position is missing, and their lap time shows an error, so probably a technical issue or stall. Bot Mahokaos advances to 11th place. Bot the Betty White Show is closing in on Bot and Xagarex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Stavigai Kilims is running a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Their race is steady but slow, currently in 9th place with the slowest lap time among the retro DTM drivers. Bot Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which isn't exactly a speed demon, but is hanging in with a fastest lap of 57.38 seconds. Currently in 8th place, they are maintaining position but might want to pick up the pace to keep the pack honest. Bot Mr. Wolf J is currently in 8th place with a Mercedes Z180 DTM from 1994. His fastest lap is 57.38, which is noticeably slower than the leaders. It looks like he's holding his position but not challenging for the front. Bot Li Rache is running a 1984 Lola T610, known for its aerodynamic design and agility. She's holding 4th position, staying close to the leaders, and not showing signs of slowing down. Looks like she's got a steady pace and some good race tactics. Botched Abigail Killens is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. They're currently in 9th place, but their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leaders. Looks like they're holding position but not pushing for a move. Bot Drive 192BX is running a Lola T616 from 1983. The race looks competitive, but steady. Currently in 4th, and just behind the leaders. No major mistakes so far. Congratulations, Bot Super Siggy. Looks like luck was on your side this time. Enjoy the victory. Wow, look at Bot Super Siggy go! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's not just good, that's legendary. Congratulations, you've really outdone yourself. I think we might have a new reigning champion here. Well done. As for the drivers still in the hunt for a car, if you think you've got what it takes, now's the time to step up. Keep pushing. And maybe this will be your moment to claim that shiny car. Who's feeling brave enough to take home the prize? For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can handle high-speed cornering and maintain stability at top speed. Since it's an oval, straight line speed is important, but the real challenge is keeping those lines tight and smooth through the turns. Acceleration out of the corners also plays a big role in gaining position. It's all about that balance between power and control, so I'd say a good combination of horsepower, downforce, and a precise steering setup is what I'd prioritize for this race. Alright everyone, the clock's running out on that car choice. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. We're about to see these speeding machines hit the track, and I don't want anyone saying they missed their shot to be in the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ooh, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we've got Mergutsu cruising around in a classic 1968 Dodge Dart. That car's got some serious muscle and a lot of history behind it. On the other side, Og's Wolfie pilots a 1964 Citroën 2CV, which is known for being quirky and lightweight, but not exactly a speed demon. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Mergutsu's Dodge Dart. The older American muscle cars tend to handle racing a bit better on an oval like Charlotte Legends. The 2CV can be a fun little ride, but I doubt it has what it takes to outpace that Dodge on this track. So, I'm calling it in favor of the Dodge Dart. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. So stay tuned. And look at that, bought a beer dope on pole with a classic 1992 BMW, Anesca C22. Who says vintage can't be fast? Let's see if this old school beauty can hold off the modern contenders. The race kicks off with Bot Pace CAR taking the lead, showing some early dominance. Bot A Padope is right on their tail in second place, while Bot Defactor is settling into third, trying to keep up. No surprises so far. Just the bots doing what they do best. Racing hard from the get-go. Bot Sir Pro 3 has made a sharp move, reaching third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is right behind, also climbing up swiftly to take 4th place with 3 more cars under pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Xlay is on the rise as well, moving past 7 cars to claim 7th place, making a big statement early on. Wolf of Aiko is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Acelay continues climbing, advancing 2 positions to 5th. Acelay and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a close duel for 4th place, swapping positions on the straight and in the corners. Vagrant Enchanter is on a roll, vaulting ahead to claim the lead. Wolf of Aiko is also making significant progress, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Aisley is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions into 3rd place. The race is heating up with multiple bots surging forward. Botshron makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mergutsu is also making progress, snatching 3 spots to sit in 8th. Up front, Bot Xley nudges into 2nd position, gaining 1 more place. The gaps are tightening, and the racing looks intense. Bot Iperadope advances to 4th place, pushing past someone. Bot Wolf of Echo moves up to 5th, and is closing the gap. They're nose to tail, battling for that 4th spot. Bot Ace is chipping away at Bot Vagrantinchurter, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Bot Wolf of Eco has climbed to 4th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Sir Pro 3 also moved up 1 spot into 5th position. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. Bot Pace, CAR, is gaining ground on Bot Esley, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Wolf of Echo is making a move on Bot Pace CARR, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shron is climbing the order, moving up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Exley has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to sit at the front. Bot Wolf of Echo is now in 3rd place after also advancing 1 spot. Bot Shron is closing rapidly on Bot Sir Pro 3, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Look out for a potential overtake there. JD Anburn just moved up to 12th up. DCKB Teogurts and JD Anburn are nose to tail for that spot. Rowdy Zerolf is closing the distance on DCK EPCP, tuning it by 2.5 seconds. Congrats on winning the race. Guess they're good at taking the checkered flag first. Wow, Bot Esley really pulled off a winning move there. Congratulations on the win. You've earned that shiny trophy. As for the drivers in the top spots, it looks like the cars are up for grabs. If you're in the top 3, get ready to claim your new ride. Just imagine cruising around in that car you won today. Hope it has some serious horsepower. Sure thing. Did you know that the Queensland Clubman track is famous for its tight corners and fast straights? It's like a roller coaster for cars. It's so challenging that even the best drivers sometimes forget where their brakes are supposed to be. Who knew a little Australian track could pack so much excitement into such a small space? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, now's the time to do it. Hurry up before the race starts and you miss all the fun. Don't say I didn't give you a warning. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage Hesketh 308D, it's pretty much a showdown of whoever's got the better AI ego. Since we don't have much info about either of them, I'd probably put my money on whoever's feeling lucky today. But let's be honest, with cars this classy, it's more about style than speed. So stay tuned folks. This race could go anywhere. Except maybe into a museum. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Queensland Clubman. Looks like Bode Peeperdope is starting on pole in that classic Lotus 77 from 1976. Let's see if they can keep up that momentum or if the other cars catch up faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. Bode Peeperdope has jumped to the lead right at the start, holding the first position. Wat Gerald Mitsurosis is comfortably in second, maintaining a solid pace. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt secured the third spot, staying close but slightly behind the second. No major changes yet, just the expected chaos of the initial lap. Bot Rosigod Gaming is making a bold move, surging to the front and claiming the top spot. Bot Scroogechamp is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars, and settling into 9th place. Bot Matrixco is inching forward, moving up 1 position to 5. Scroogechamp is making a move, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Matrixco continues to slide, dropping 12 positions down to 17th. Beans Streams is climbing 1 spot to 5th. Scroogechamp advances to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Dodo Bobardo hits 8th position, gaining a spot as well. Kicks Mechanic moves into 10th place, also advancing by 1. The race tightening up just a little. Scroogechamp and Cheryl Midzerosis are neck and neck for the 4th position. Dylan Fox 213 is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Pondon and Silent Fox 213 are trading paint for the 12th spot now. Scroogechamp advances to the 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Dottie Bobardo moves up 2 positions and now sits in 6th place. Yates Zelgaming and Bean Streams are locked in a close duel for 7th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Jeetzel Gaming climbs to 7th place. Bot Pondon advances to 13th position. Bot Iam Chubby Panda moves into 14th place. Zillion Fox 213 is driving a Hesketh 308D, which is currently in 8th place. Their lap time is quite slow at just under 1 minute, indicating they might be struggling to find speed or battling tire wear. Bot Bobardo advances to 5th place. Bot Mergutsu moves into 8th position. Bot Kicks Mechanic climbs to 9th spot. Multiple drivers making steady progress today. The F1 1976 cars are close in performance, but slight differences like engine reliability and aerodynamics seem to be impacting positioning. The track's twisty nature favors consistent drivers over outright speed. Bot Jamaxade is driving a Penske PC3, a car known for its balance and handling. Currently in 11th place, their fastest lap is 57.348 seconds. The race seems steady but not quite fast enough to threaten the leaders. Megutsu has climbed 2 places to take 6th. Kicks Mechanic has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. G Maxiate has moved up 1 position to 9th. No changes at the top yet. Well done, Bot Rosegod Gaming. Looks like you're the fastest in town. Nice win. Wow, congratulations to Bot Rosegod Gaming on taking the race win. That was some serious driving right there. Nice job claiming the top spot. Now, for the drivers still in the running, if you want a chance at claiming a car, make sure you keep up the pace and show us what you've got. The battle isn't over yet, so stay sharp. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Miguel Abed has tight corners and a relatively technical layout, so a car that can navigate sharp turns without losing too much speed is key. Top speed is nice, but if your ride can't stay glued to the road through those twists and turns, you'll be eating dust. So, nimbleness and responsive steering are what I'd prioritize here, making sure the car dances through every corner with finesse. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to rush or forever hold your peace. Let's see which speedy machine you're going to root for in this wild race. Hurry up before the AI takes all the glory. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here, folks. Both of these AI drivers are driving the same classic beauty. A 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato at Autodromo Miguel Abed. Since we don't have much info about their skills or strategies, I'd say the race is probably going to come down to which algorithm decided to be more competitive today. But if I had to pick, I'd lean toward the one who just might decide to channel their inner James Bond and show us some stylish, daring moves. Or maybe they'll just settle for a smooth cruise and let the car do the talking. Either way, sit tight. This is all about the thrill of chance. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodromo Miguel Abed, with Bot Zookstercat leading the pack in a classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemito. Looks like vintage power is already making a statement. Let's see if it can hold that pole or if the modern rivals will catch up. Zookstercat has taken the lead right from the start, holding the first position. Justin Gilks has quickly moved into second place, closely trailing behind. Naiba is currently in third, trying to catch up with the front runners. Bot Skozarovs is making a move and has advanced from 24th to 21st place. Bot Defizerts has gained one spot, now ranked 6th. Bot Unistix has also moved up 2 positions, settling into 7th. The battle for positions tightening at the mid-packing. Bot Asironi is dropping back to 12th place after some trouble. Bot Grampierf is climbing up to 4th position, gaining 1 spot. Bot Defizerts is also advancing 1 position up to 5th. The race is heating up with some shifting at the front. The race is heating up as Bot Asironi advances to 11th place, closing the gap with Bot Lil Sprout, who is not giving up easily. Bot Tech Nasty pushes forward into 13th place, gaining ground. The showdown between the bots for 11th continues with close proximity between Bot Asironi and Bot Lil Sprout. Lil Sprout has advanced to the 11th position, closing in on the top 10. Arlo Coast also moved up 1 place to reach the 13th spot. Taknasty and Arlo Coast are nose to tail at P13, fighting for that narrow gap. Diat. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Lil Sprout moves up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Arlo Coast climbs 1 rank and takes 12th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has advanced 1 position to reach 7th place. Bot Lil Sprout is narrowing the distance to Bot Plebis 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Simpla Marcus has climbed 2 spots and is now in 21st position. Wanabikido is holding off JZL Gaming for the 16th position, but it's close enough to keep things interesting. Lemon Cult Games and 4th Afro are locked in a tight duel for 24th, taking turns swapping positions. Raineki is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 27th, gaining ground steadily. Bot Justin Gilix has overtaken Bot Zookstercat to take the lead. Bot Zookstercat is trying to respond, but Justin Gilix holds tight at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabikido advances 1 position up to occupy the 16th spot. The fight for the top remains very close. Zookstercat has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim 1st place. Gamer Boss 72 also advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Plebis 3 moves up to 8th, climbing 1 spot as well. No surprises so far, just a small shuffle at the front. Rampijov advances to 3rd place, moving up one spot. Ditherath is narrowing the distance to Naibi by 1.7 seconds. GamerBoss72 is closing in on Dia Fizzards, chopping 1/4 seconds off the gap. Wannabikido and Captain Canadian are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Adam Flash is climbing steadily, edging into the 21st position. Lemon Cult Games is gaining ground, now ahead of Skozarobs, as they fight for 23rd. The battle for 23rd is heating up between Lemon Cult Games and Skozarobs. Bot 40 Afro is making a strong push up the field, passing 3 cars to reach 23rd. Bot Ganger Boss 72 and Bot D Fizzards are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabikido advances 2 positions to 13. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Plebis 3 has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Bot Unistix and Bot Plebis 3 are dueling closely for 7th, trading some paint but no clear overtake yet. Bot Captain Canadian advances 1 spot into 15th place. Bot Tick Nasty and Bot Stabagale Killums are nose-to-nose fighting for 16th place. Bot Jade Silgaming and Simple Markers are locked in a close duel, vying for 19. Justanate is closing in on Taknisty, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Adam Flesh has gained a position, moving into 21st place. Lemon Cult Games is also climbing, now 22nd. Congratulations on your victory. Looks like you're the one to beat now. Wow, Bot Sookstercat really pulled off an impressive win. Congrats to you. You've definitely earned that victory lap. And for those of you still dreaming about claiming a car, now is your chance. Get ready to step up if you want to take home that sweet ride. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Alice circuit, I'd probably go with the Red Bull Racing RB18. It's like the overachiever of the bunch, always trying to outshine everyone else, and makes a good case for winning. Plus, if history has shown us anything, it's that Red Bulls tend to have the pace and agility needed for those twisty track days. Though the Ferrari F175 isn't a slouch either, so watch out for that fiery Italian rivalry. But honestly, it's anyone's race. Mostly because all these cars look fast enough to leave me in the dust. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Decide on your favorite car before they all dash off into the unknown. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your future champion. Alright folks, we have Shattered Pixel in the sleek Aston Martin and Hickory Hamsam in the snappy Alpine. Both solid choices, but remember, car performance makes a huge difference here. The Aston Martin's got that smooth power and classy handling, which can be quite the game changer. Meanwhile, the Alpine is known for its agility and quick acceleration, perfect for those sharp corners. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Aston Martin might have a slight edge because of its blend of speed and stability, especially on a track like Alis, where every second counts. But don't count out the Alpine. It's a sneaky competitor that could pull off an upset if it gets the right grip. Stay tuned, everyone. This race is shaping up to be a close one. Alright folks, buckle up because Bot Mutt Wolf is starting on pole in the Alpine, a 522Y. Looks like someone's feeling confident right out of the gate. Let's see if that gives them the edge or if chaos will ensue. Mudwolf has taken the lead right at the start, holding the first position. Cludy is in second, staying close but yet to make a move. Willerino is in third, trying to find an opening to challenge the top two. Gary 710 is holding on to 10th place with Buckybird stalking close behind. Bubute and Uncle Tobin are fighting for 12th position, with Bubute just ahead. Adam Flash and Bubute are locked in a battle for 13th, with Adam Flash trying to find a way past. The tight battles are keeping the mid-pack interesting. Knalga 77 is slicing through the field, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. But Buckybird is gaining momentum and has moved into 7th position, just behind Knalga 77. But Bubute keeps advancing, now in 10th, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Bot Ixajax advances to 18th place. Bot V39 climbs to 19th place. Bot Telezovstrili moves up to 20th place. The two bots, Bot VD39 and Bot Telezovstrili, are locked in a close duel for 19th. Anybody is making a massive move and now leads the race with 21 cars overtaken. Avilarino is closing the distance to X-Basic Switch, chipping away at 5.7 seconds. Mutwolf and Unconi Buddy are nose to tail in a fierce fight for the top spot. Mutwolf is now in 1st place, taking the lead from the current pack. Cloudy nudges into 2nd, inching closer to the front. Naiba advances into 3rd, keeping the momentum going. Race dynamics shaping up nicely at the top. Wangatang 7272 is making a charge, now in 10th place after passing 4 cars. Shattered Pixel is not far behind, also 4 spots landing in 11th. Hikori Hamzam is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 13th. Positions are shifting smoothly at the mid-pack. Bot Gary 17 surges to the front, passing 19 cars in a display of aggressive racing. Bot Bubute follows closely, also making a remarkable move forward, overtaking 19 competitors to settle in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Uncle Tobin is losing ground, dropping 7 positions and now sitting at 21st. Bot VD39 has stormed through the field, now in 17th place. Bot Uncle Tobin matching that pace, climbing to 18. Meanwhile, Bot Eoluno also making a move, now 19 Tangti. 3 cars each they've left behind in their wake. Bot Hikori Hamzam advances 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Shattered Pixel is right behind, making a move for that same spot. The fight for 11th is getting interesting. Shattered Pixel advances to 11th place. Vanona 1857 moves into 12th position. Karin Imzajax climbs into 13th spot. No overtakes yet. Still some room for drama. Bot VD39 is gaining speed and closing the gap on Bot Hikori Hamsam, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Uncle Tobin is trimming down the distance to Bot VD39 by nearly 2 seconds, making this a chase worth watching. But its basic switch is making a bold move, grabbing the 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Shattered Pixel is inching closer to Bot Wanga Tank 7 272. Chip away at that 1.3 second gap. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 13th spot. Looks like Bot Mutt Wolf just showed who's boss in the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Mutt Wolf for taking the victory. Looks like they really left the rest of the pack in the dust. Great job! And a shout out to everyone else who participated. If you want to claim a car now, step right up. The virtual driveway is open, so pick your ride and get ready for the next race. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1950 were basically rolling engineering experiments? They didn't have the tech we see today, so drivers had to be part race car, part daredevil. Imagine trying to navigate hairpin turns with a car that's basically a rocket strapped to a bicycle frame. No power steering, no fancy brakes, just a whole lot of guts and a dash of luck. It's like watching the giants of the track trying not to spill their coffee while zooming at breakneck speeds. Truly the Wild West of motorsport. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking away, so pick your favorite car quick before they all dash off without you. We don't want anyone to miss out on their chance to see some AI-powered automotive action. Get those choices in before time runs out. Ooh, this is a classic battle of vintage vibes versus racing history. Lisa Shiby's riding that sleek 1958B RMP 25, which is like the old school favorite that's been around the block a few times. Meanwhile, Squat Bender's got 1960 Cooper T53, a car famous for its innovative design back in the day. Honestly, I'd say it's going to be close, but expect some serious style points from Lisa Shiby's ride. The BRMP 25 has a little bit more power in real life, so I'd give the edge to her for now. But don't count out Squat Bender, sometimes the underdog with classic charm surprises us all. Buckle up folks, things are about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Ailes reverse track. And look at that, Mr. Roche is starting on pole, in a classic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1. Who needs modern cars when you've got vintage speed? Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI chaos will shake things up. Joining the race, leading the pack is bot Mr. Roche, holding a comfortable advantage at the front. Close behind, Naiba has already slotted into second place, likely eyeing an overtake. In third place, bot Lisa Shiby is not far off, ready to make some noise soon. Bot Squat Bender and bot Lisa Shiby remain neck and neck for third place, trading positions every corner. Bot Epic Sugar has advanced one spot to 6th, closing the gap on bot Exception. The battle for 6th place heats up, as bot Exception fights to hold position against the charging bot Epic Sugar. Wow. Stankit surges into 4th position, closing in on the podium. Epic Sugar also climbs up to 5th place, edging closer to the front. Beats Woodkeff moves into 7th, gaining ground but still chasing that top 5. Bot Beats Woodkeff has just overtaken some cars to move into the 6th position. Meanwhile, bot Squat Bender and bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Knaga 77 is also advancing, climbing to 8th position. Bot Squad Bender advances to 6th place, overtaking the previous occupant. Bot Bitswitkev is not giving up the fight, and remains close in the battle for 6th position. Steve Jumper climbs from 12th to 11th place, making steady progress. Bot Bitswitkev is holding strong in 6th place, but Bot Squat Bender is applying pressure, looking for a way past. Steve Jumper and Bot Equinox 2 are tightly linked in 10th and 11th, inching for an opening. Bot Equinox 2 is racing a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. They're currently in the 8th place, trying to hold their position behind the front runners. No major moves yet, but consistent pace. Bot Excepcion just overtook Naga 77, grabbing 8th place. These two are neck and neck, racing wheel to wheel for that spot. Bot Epic Sugar is driving a 1958 Cooper T43, known for its nimbleness and lively handling. Currently in 5th place, they are maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 136.907, close behind the top cars. Their race looks stable but competitive. Knalga 77 and Bot Exception are nose-to-tail battling for 8th place. Steve Jumper advances one position, now in 10th. Bot Squat Bender is driving a 1960 Cooper T53, which is known for its aerodynamic design and early monocoque chassis. They're currently in 6th place, and seem to be holding steady around their starting position. No major moves so far, but they're staying competitive with a solid lap time. Bot Bitswitkev is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 Daniel. They are currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leader at 1 minute, 37 seconds and 42 hundredths. It looks like they are struggling to match the pace set by the front runners. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Mr. Roche for winning the race. Looks like they're really pushing those virtual engines to the limit. Well done. And as for the drivers who can claim a car, if you hear your name, get ready to celebrate because an extra shiny car is waiting for you. Everyone, stay tuned and keep those engines roaring. Oh, the 1965 Lotus 40 is quite the rebellious little racer of its time. Did you know it was built specifically for racing and was a bit of an experimental beast? Unlike other cars that played it safe, Lotus took a daring leap with its design, focusing on aerodynamics and lightweight construction. It didn't exactly dominate the tracks, but it definitely left its mark as a bold attempt at pushing racing technology forward. So, in the world of racing, the Lotus 40 is like that quirky friend who always tries something new. Sometimes it wins. Sometimes it just looks cool trying. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a sports car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's definitely the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Don't make me choose for you. Unless you want to see a pink clown car out there leading the pack. Alright folks, we've got a vintage showdown here on the Bernese Alps Festival with Bot Wolf of Eco behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark Ane Chevrolet, and Bot Gary 17 in the sleek 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. Both cars are pieces of automotive history, so it's pretty much a race between two timeless beauties. The Lola 70 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, so I'd give it a slight edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva has that legendary British finesse and agility that might give it an advantage around tighter corners. If I were betting, I'd lean toward the Lola for its sheer muscle, but don't count out the McLaren's grace under pressure. Either way, we're looking at a close call between these two vintage monsters. Stay tuned while they're revving up. This one could go either way. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack is the Bot Super Siggy in a sleek 1965 Lola T70 Mark 1 on date. Hope you didn't bet your house on it winning, cause we all know these AI cars can surprise us in the wildest ways. Let's see what they've got. Super Siggy has taken an early lead, pulling ahead of Naibe, who is hanging on in second place. Jordan F is holding the third position, keeping close but already a bit behind the leaders. Bot Zombush 86 is climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Bot Buckybird is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 14th. Naiba and Bot Super Siggy are nose to tail, locked in a fierce fight for the race lead. Indigopedia makes a remarkable surge, overtaking 16 cars to claim the lead. Super Siggy and Indigopate are now nose to tail, scrapping for pole. Naibe and Super Siggy are also locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Super Siggy has just climbed to first place. Naibe and Bot Jordan F are also gaining positions, now in second and third places respectively. The race is heating up with these moves. Bot Zombush 86 has gained 2 positions to land in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 is right behind, both of them fighting for that 10th spot. They're jockeying closely with just a narrow gap between them. Naiba has overtaken for the lead, now in first place. That Salty Serena is shrinking the distance to Platinumera by nearly 2 seconds, chasing hard. But Jordan F is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. They are currently in third place, maintaining a solid position after starting fourth. Looks like they're holding steady, possibly conserving some pace for a late push. Wolf of Aiko and Aminsan are still battling fiercely for fourth place. Wolf of Aiko just made a move, attempting to overtake Aminsan on the inside of turn 3. Pani 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Buckyboard has also gained 1 spot, climbing to 13th and keeping pace with the movers. Kalga 77 advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Steve Jumper climbs to 7th just behind the pack. Bot Bazami Ginfu 183 secures 8th position, making a solid move through the field. Bot Gary 710 is cutting down on Bot Pani 3, now only a couple of seconds behind. The battle for 8th place is heating up. Bot Balsamic Vintru 83 and Bot Pani 3 remain nose to tail. No sign of giving way just yet. Bot Gary 710 advances 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bot Pani 3 and Bot Balsamic Vintru 183 are nose to tail for 9th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky climbs 1 position, landing in 13th spot. Bot Shoebox TV is racing a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ221. They're currently stuck in a 10th place, but with the heavy traffic and outdated lap times listed, it looks like a long shot for a comeback. Wolf of Aiko is holding a small lead over Amundsen in the fight for 4th place. Pani 3 and Balsamic Vint 183 are nose to tail for 9th, with Pani 3 just ahead. That salty Serena has just gained one position, now holding the 14th spot. She's closely pressured by Buckybird, with both racing neck and neck for that same position. The gap remains minimal, so expect some aggressive moves soon. Bot Naturally Unlucky is in a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT, a lightweight and nimble car. They are currently in 14th place, with a best lap time very close to the others in Group 3, but their race seems steady without major overtakes. Congratulations to Naiben winning the race. Looks like all those training sessions really paid off. Nothing like crossing the finish line first to make it look easy. Well done. Wow, Naiber really cleaned up this race, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. What a performance! They've definitely earned that triple crown. Congratulations to Naibe for their incredible achievement. And good news for the other drivers. If you're feeling lucky, you can now claim a car. Naibe, since you got the fastest lap, you can take home the 1970 McLaren M6 GT? That's a classic. Who's next in line to claim a set of wheels? Did you know that the 1976 F1 cars were some of the last to feature those iconic giant wings that looked like they came straight out of a comic book? They really believed bigger was better, even if it sometimes meant losing a bit of aerodynamic finesse. Plus, the cars from that era had those incredible V12 engines, which sound like thunder rolling across the track. Definitely not your average daily driver. It's like driving a piece of racing history that's as daring as it is loud. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the race starts. Don't make me pick for you, or you'll end up with something even more outrageous than this commentary. Alright, we've got Bot Kazoomer Girl behind the wheel of a classic Parnelli Fee PJ4B from 1976. That car's got some vintage charm, but its racing days are pretty much long gone. On the other side, Bot Defactor is piloting a McLaren M26, also from 1976, but with more of a reputation for being a bit more competitive back in its heyday. Given the tracks and the cars involved, I'd say the McLaren probably has a slight edge, especially on a vintage circuit like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. It's designed for speed and agility, which should help cut through the corners better. But then again, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Don't be surprised if the old Parnelli pulls off a surprise or two to keep us all on our toes. Stay tuned and let's see which vintage marvel comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the vintage Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Leading the pack is Bot GT Swishman 33 and in 1976, Surtees TS19, starting on pole. Looks like classic fun chaos is about to unfold. Bot GT Swishman 33 has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the top position. Naibe is in second place, staying close behind. Bot Hellskank is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Hellskank remain locked in a close duel for third place, exchanging positions several times. Bot Kazoomer Girl is advancing steadily, climbing one spot to secure sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Kapholzer gains one position, now sitting in ninth. The battle for top spots is heating up with some clean overtakes. Bot Eats Basic Switch just made a clean pass on 3 cars and lands in 10th place. Bot Duty Smoke Eablon climbs past 4 competitors to settle in 11. Bot Relaxed Few advances 1 spot, now sitting in 4th. Bot Relaxed Few and Bot Hellskank are neck and neck battling for 3rd position. Bot Relaxed Few advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Knala 77 climbs to 8th position, making a solid push forward. Bot Anarchy 6 moves up to 11th, gradually catching the pack. Silhouette now in 8th position, closing in on the top 7. X-Basic Switch moves up to 9th, keeping pace while Dude's Mokia Blunt climbs to 10th, making a solid push through the field. Relaxed View is driving the Parnelli VPJ4B, which debuted in 1976. They are currently holding the 3rd place, so their pace seems solid. The car has not been fastest, but is stable enough to stay in the top 3. Bot Defactor is driving a McLaren M26, which was known for its aerodynamic design and decent downforce back in the day. Currently, they are in 7th place, holding steady without any notable overtakes or crashes so far. Bot Lithocarp is gaining rapidly on Bot Anarchy 6, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Kutsuma Girl and Bot Hellskank are dueling closely for 4th place, with no clear lead yet. Bot Kutsuma Girl is holding a narrow lead over Bot Hellskank for 4th place beside the track. Knalga 77 has just edged out Bot Captain Trippy to take 11th position. Keep an eye as Bot Kutsuma Girl tries to break free from Bot Hellskank, who's not giving up without a fight. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 is looking to gap Bot Captain Trippy in the mid-pack. Bot Kutsuma Girl is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B, starting in 7th place. She's currently holding 5th place, so she's gained 2 positions. Her race looks steady, but there's room to climb higher if she can stay consistent. Bot Cap Holster advances to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Lithocarp is gaining on Bot Anarchy 6, shrinking the gap by 1/4 seconds. Defactor is climbing to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Cloud Surfer 69 and Naga 77 are battling for 12th place, closely matched. The race remains dynamic. Naiba and Bot GA Swishman 33 are locked in a fierce duel at the front, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Anarchy 6 made a clean move up 1 position to 13, giving him some room to breathe. Bot Anarchy 6 and Naga 77 are now side by side for 12th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cap Holster advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Cap Holster and Bot Kutsuma Girl continue their close duel for 5th place. Bot Basic Switch X and Bot Silhouette are fighting hard for 8th place. Bot Lithocarp is driving the Ligia JS5, a car known for its early success in the 1976 season and its lightweight design. They started in 4th place and are currently in the 8th place, indicating a slightly off-pace run so far, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 1.761 seconds. Well, look at that! Bot Chase Fishman 33 just took the checkered flag. Clearly the fastest in the bunch. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Bot GT Swishman33 for taking the win. What an amazing display of AI driving skills. They really showed us how it's done. And for those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out on your shot to join the race next time. Keep those engines ready and eyes on the prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2019 Ford Mustang has the best shot at winning on the Virginia International North Circuit. It's got that modern power and handling edge that could really shine on those twisty turns. The older Falcons and Holdens might give it a run for its money, but let's face it. The Mustang is used to being in the spotlight, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt and place it just ahead of the rest. The Nissan Altima? Well, it might look sporty, but I think it'll be more participation trophy material in this lineup. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and soon it will be time to lock in those cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the moment to do it before chaos ensues. Don't let your favorite slip away because you were too slow. Get those selections in and let's see which metal beast takes the crown. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed chaos with our AI cars. Hope you're ready for some more exciting racing action. Alright folks, it's a classic mystery versus mystery showdown here. We've got two drivers, both driving the same 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, at Virginia International North, and we don't know much about either of them. It's like picking a favorite based on a coin toss. But hey, that's the fun of it. Hot Bolognese might surprise us with some slick moves. Or maybe they'll just be slightly less terrible. Its roar could go full speed ahead, or end up in another lane entirely. Honestly, I'd say watch closely, and see who manages to keep their car on the track the longest. Who do you think will take the top spot? Or will this entire thing turn into a spectacular crash demonstration? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Virginia International North, and look at that. Everlasting Apex is on pole in a 28 Ford Falcon FG. Guess they're feeling pretty confident in their vintage speed today. Let's see if they can hold that lead. No pressure, just the entire race on the line. Everlasting Apex takes the lead right out of the start, showing strong acceleration. Bot Red Panda Man 4 stays close in second place, trying to keep the pace. Bot Ash 2 Hova is running third, hanging tough near the front. The pack is already forming, no surprises yet. Shoot 'em Up is carving through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin is climbing steadily into 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Wanabakido advances 2 places, now sitting in 5th. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Fast Kitten TV advances to 7th place. Bot Murgusu moves into 9th position. Bot Shoot 'em Up climbs to 11th place. The pack is shifting. No one's holding their ground. Bot Yamchugi Panda advances 1 position to 22nd place. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Itsura are battling closely for 23rd place. The gap remains minimal as they fight for position. Bot Nabbing is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 18th place, holding steady but not exactly challenging the leaders. Looks like a quiet day for them so far. Beast McGee is in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady with no major moves so far. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Bot Murgutsu is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They started in 12th place and are currently in 9th, so they've gained a few positions. The race pace is steady but no notable moves so far. Bot Violetta Mama is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Currently in the race, she's in 17th place behind several cars, but her lap times are yet to show if she's making a move, or just cruising along. Bot Shran is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.306, which suggests they are staying consistent but not gaining ground. The race for them is pretty standard so far. Bot Shoot 'em Up is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG, currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is a 1:28.982. So they're holding decent pace but haven't moved much up the field. Looks like steady but not spectacular. Bot Hot Bolognese has just moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Yabling and Bot Hot Bolognese are really close now, fighting for 19th place. The gap between them is minimal, so keep an eye on that battle. Hot Bolognese is running a bit off pace at 22nd behind Ixarol, who seems to be pushing more today. Hot Bolognese will need a major mistake, or a scare for a late charge. Bot Basket and B has overtaken Eraser and is now in 6th place. Bot Bees McGee is closing the gap on Bot Basket and TV, and they're battling for 6th. Bot Nergutsu has moved up to 8th position, climbing 1 spot. Bot Mergutsu advances 1 position to take 7th place. Bees McGee and Mergutsu are exchanging positions in a close fight for 7th. Scorched Log and Naida are locked in a tight duel around 12th place. Naida advances to 11th place. Bot Lirusel moves up to 13th place. Bot Shron climbs to 14th place. No major overtakes, just steady progress in the midfield. Scorched Log advances to 14. Violet Tanama and Shron are locked in a close fight for 15th. Saprandigan climbs to 17, inching closer to the pack. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for finishing first at Virginia International North. Looks like someone couldn't be caught. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the race. Awesome job out there, you had us all on the edge of our seats. As for the drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. So get ready to step up and claim what's yours. Looks like it's a good day to be a racing legend in the making. Oh, the 1970 Plymouth Superbird is a real classic in the racing world. Did you know that it was originally designed for NASCAR to go faster on the tracks? And had that super long aerodynamic nose and huge rear wing? It made quite the statement with its unique look. Almost like it was ready to take off. Basically, it was the car equivalent of showing up to a local race in a spaceship, just to turn a few heads. Now, if only we could get one to race against these AI cars today, we'd have a real showdown on our hands. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time because the countdown is almost up. Don't make me come after you with a virtual whip, hurry up and choose your ride before it's too late. We're about to see these bots unleash chaos on the track. Alright, we've got a classic showdown on the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. On one side, we have the bot beats with Kevin in 1971, Dodge Charger Super B. That's an absolute beast with muscle car attitude that can really throw down when it needs to. On the other side, bot Mutt Wolf is piloting a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, which is also a legendary machine known for its agility and raw power. Honestly, both of these cars have so much character that it could come down to who gets the better start, or who handles the turns just a bit smoother. My bet. The Dodge might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Camaro's known for its maneuverability. Who do you all think will take the checkered flag today? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Leading the pack from the front is bot Flinchicott 21, in a classic 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 size. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the new kids on the block. Bamaka has taken the lead right off the line, showing some early pace. Flinchicott 1 is close behind, trying to stay within striking distance. Aussie 2 has made a good start but is falling back slightly, sitting in third place so far. No major moves yet, but expect the slipstreams to start playing a role soon. Rob Sizzle is surging ahead, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 4th place. Aussie 2002 is making a move, advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Flinchicott 21 and Aussie 2022 are nose to tail, battling closely for 2nd position. Bot Juno's got the leads is making a strong push, now in the 5th position after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper continues climbing, having overtaken 4 cars, and now holding the 7th spot. Meanwhile, Maya is dropping back, now in the 17th position, after losing 8 places. The race's dynamic is shifting rapidly. But Rapsizzle is gaining ground on Bot Famaka, cutting the gap by a second and a bit. Bot Junas Gota leads has climbed 2 places to take the 3rd spot. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Ozid Tutatitil and Bot Juno Gota leads, and it's getting pretty close now. Bot Junas Gota lead is closing in on Bot Rubswizzle, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds, so keep an eye on that showdown. Bot Famaka and Bot Rubswizzle are still battling hard at the front, tight as ever. Steve Jumper has just overtaken a driver to climb into 5th place, making some progress. Rubswizzle has just taken the top spot, pushing ahead to 1st place. Junas Gota leads responded by moving up 1 place to 2nd, but he's got Famaka right on his tail in 3rd. The fight for 2nd is heating up as Famaka closes in on Junas Gota leads. Bot Jamagishat is climbing to 9th place now, moving up 2 spots. Everlasting Apex is closely contesting with Bot Jamagishat for 9th position. Bot Senyahima has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. The race remains fierce at the mid-pack. Bot Rome Spider is rapidly gaining on Bot Beats Leithkev, closing the distance by 5.1 seconds. Steve Jumper has advanced 1 position to sit in 4th place. Bot Rana Rampage moves up 1 spot into 5th. The race is heating up with those mid-pack battles. Gunos got the lead, moving up to 1st place and taking the top spot. Senyahima also advances 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Flamechakot 21 and Senyahima are battling closely for 9th place. Nothing settled yet. Bot Rana Rampage and Steve Jumper continue their intense duel just ahead. Bot Jimagishad is narrowing the gap to Bot Itsaror, now only 1 second behind. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now in 10th place and moving forward. Bot Beatslikiev advances 1 position to 14. Bot Rome Spider is narrowing the gap to Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios by about 1.2 seconds. Looks like a tight battle forming. Ozid View 1-2 is inching closer to Rana Rampage, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Zarara is making up ground on Ozzy 2002, chipping away at 2 seconds. Beats with Kef and Baskitten V are neck and neck for 13. Steve Jumper is closing in on Bot Famaka, gaining nearly 2 seconds. Bot Baskitten V and Bot Flinchekot 21 are nose-to-tail fighting for the 12th spot. Bot Trifinity 3 has overtaken 1 driver to sit in the 14th position. Well done! Clearly, you've outpaced everyone, taking the top spot. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, Bot Juno Gottlieds really outdid themselves today, grabbing the Triple Crown with style, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a dominant performance. Congratulations to them for showing us how it's done. As for the other drivers, if you're still eyeing that car, now's your chance to step up and claim it. Just remember, second place is good, but first place gets all the bragging rights. Keep pushing, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit du Var with the chicane track is actually known for its tricky turns and sharp corners? It's like the track designers wanted to keep drivers on their toes, making it a real test of skill. And the chicane itself acts like a playful gatekeeper. If you mess up here, you'll feel it in your lap time. So basically, this track's motto should be practice makes perfect, or maybe brace yourself for some fun chaos. Alright, everyone. The clock's winding down, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. Don't leave me here guessing which sleek machine is about to dominate the race. Hurry up, we want to see some action. Alright. It looks like both drivers are just as mysterious as my long-lost socks. Since they're driving the same car at Circuit du Var with a chicane, I'd say it's really a toss-up. Maybe the one with the slicker reflexes or the better luck will take it. Honestly, they're probably evenly matched, so this could come down to who has the fastest blink of an eye. Let's just sit back and see which AI decides to be a total daredevil today. Alright everyone, buckle up because Bot Mission Man is sitting on pole with a classic 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Retro slow cars. But hey, no one said it can't surprise us. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if someone else has got something sneaky up their sleeve. Bot Mission Man has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. Bot Crick is right behind, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Rhinoc T4 is currently in third, close but just slightly behind the second place. The race has just kicked off, and positions are already starting to shuffle. Renault T4 is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot into second place. Kikarish and Renault T4 are nose to tail, fighting for that second position. Meanwhile, Architect has also gained a spot, and is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Hot Bolognese is cruising in a 1992 Honda Civic Si, known for its lightweight handling and nimbleness. They're holding 8th place but not making much noise so far. No overtakes reported from them yet. Hot Bolognese is cruising in a 1992 Honda Civic Si, known for its balance and nimbleness. Currently in 8th place, they seem to be holding steady but haven't made any significant moves yet. Bot Cab Boomper is driving in 1983 Toyota E86, a classic that's popular for its balance and agility. They've been holding a position around 9th place, slightly behind the top competitors but staying competitive. Bot Crash is driving a 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally S2. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're trying to maintain consistency rather than pushing for risky overtakes. The chicane is leveler, forcing overtakes to be well-timed and highlighting driver skill over outright speed. It's tightening the pack and causing some tricky positioning. Bot Kabumper is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. They are currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the race. Bot Architect has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Renault T4 is trying to defend against the charge from Bot Architect in the battle for 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese advances to 7th place, inching closer to the midfield pack. Bot Bean Streams has gained one position and is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Bot Kabumper also advances one spot and is now 7th, inching closer to the top group. Bot Krishk is now within 1 second of Bot Renault T4, showing some serious persistence. Bot Gliding Penguin is inching closer to Bot Im Just Platinum as well, though the gap remains just over a second. Plenty of action behind the leaders. Joey Pastrami is running a DMC DeLorean, known for its iconic gull-wing doors and stainless steel body. Currently occupying the last spot, it looks like the DeLorean's not exactly the speedster of the field, but maybe it's just showing style over substance today. Bot Hot Bolognese has just overtaken Bot K Boomper to move into 7th place, tightening the battle. The two are locked in close proximity, trading positions as they race side by side. Bot K Boomper is currently in 9th place driving A1 1983, Toyota AE86. Their lap time of 1:29.212 suggests they are holding steady, but still trying to find a perfect rhythm to catch the cars ahead. Renault T4 is chopping away at Bean Streams, now just about a second behind. Gliding Penguin is gaining ground on Indust Platinum, closing the gap by a full second. Bot K Boomper is racing a 1983 Toyota AE86, a classic lightweight and agile car known for its balance and drift potential. They're currently in the 9th place, holding steady but showing a bit of room to improve their lap times, with that fastest lap at just over 1:29.2. Congratulations, Bot Mission Man. Looks like you sped your way to victory at Circuit du Var with chicane. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Bot Mission Man took the crown. Way to go. That was a pretty impressive showing. Now, for those lucky drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim a car. Make sure to stay tuned and pick your prize before someone else zooms away with it. Keep the excitement coming. Alright everyone, it looks like we need a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't go anywhere. It'll be just a few minutes before we're back to watch these chassis speed demons race again. Grab a snack or stretch those legs. Trust me, you don't want to miss the next round of the